Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls. Good evening, good evening. I'll tell you what. It certainly feels weird starting a stream with good evening. Alrighty. How we doing? Apparently, no queues. I was expecting to press the go live button, or should I say, I was expecting to press the login button and be presented with a queue. It's no queue. I'm happy about that. I'll take no queue. I was like, no queue. Well, I guess we'll throw the stream up then. Why the hell not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I am fed. I am watered. I have some Pringles at the ready. I even took a shower and had a shave, even though the hot water ran out in about 30 seconds, because central heating systems do what they need to do, apparently. But we're good. We're good. Time to continue. Where do we get? Level 10. We have our little Flappy Bird. I want to change me Flappy Bird. I could do with something a touch less flappy, if I'm honest. I want something that's not so flappy. I want me a tanky pet of some sort. I think that makes sense. How's the sushi? Seemed iffy from a cafe. Hope it was okay. It wasn't from a cafe. It was that there was a local cafe that had ordered in from a sushi restaurant and was putting a bulk order in and was allowing residents to place an order to get the bulk by. It was good. It was actually pretty good. It's pretty solid sushi. Can't deny. It was all pretty good. A cat, a putty cat. Oh, we had this discussion on stream the other day. Dogs are better than cats. If I get myself a kitty cat, that's kind of it's kind of not allowed, is it? I want a nice tanky, a turtle or something. Sounds like a good idea. Plenty of people knocking about now. Some guilds are starting to pop up. Band of butter. Yeah, some people chilling out, AFK-ing. The muffin vendor. Okay. Where did we get to? I was doing something, wasn't I? My poor owl is not happy. If I remember correctly, though, we can't do diddly squat about it until we get to... When is it? Level 10? No, level 11, level 12. When can we learn... when do we learn how to feed our pet? Or do we already know how to feed our pet and I'm just being dumb? That is equally entirely possible. Pet. The only thing on our thing is claw. Call pet, dismiss pet, tame beast.
What brings you here?
Mend pet at 12. Okay. I see no solution. When's the bit where I learn how to please my pet so he doesn't run away from me? All I know is the icon looks like a dog biscuit. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Should it not be on like a pet bar or something?
Greetings.
I swear... Okay. Because my pet's going to run away from me if I don't feed him. Talents. I haven't actually specced into anything yet. Let's put aspect of the hawk up either way. With only 25 levels, we're not going to get all that many talent points to play with. This is something I probably want to play around with a little bit or figure out, so I don't have to mix it about too much. For those who cannot find the skill after completing the 3 tame quests and learn tame beast spell, you have to finish the next hunter quest to learn training lessons. You'll be able to feed then. Oh! I guess we need to just crack on then. I guess we just need to crack on. Training the beast. Speak to some dude in Darnassus. Okay. Beast training, feed pet, and revive. Okay. Yeah, we just need to crack on. Well, let's not mess about too much then before Mr. Owl does a runner. Are we in a fit position to buy some better arrows? Alright. Should we just can off the old ones at this point? Maybe we'll... Does it automatically use the lowest quality of arrow? Or does it automatically use the highest quality? I don't know. It uses the one you put here. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, you know what? Where's the mailbox? There's a mailbox around here somewhere. Oh. Okay. My bow never turned up in the mailbox. Shame. Okay, let's just crack on then. Crack on. If Mr. Owl decides to do a runner, then he does a runner. We'll have to live with it. It's all gravy. So, if we were to head into Darnassus then, we should be able to hand that quest in, I guess. I need Questy. Zygot is doing a cracking job, but having nothing quest marker wise on my map is gonna frustrate me a lot. Is it called Questy? I'm quite sure it's called Questy, right? Classic, get more add-ons. Questy. A casual 77 million downloads. Yep, that's the one. We'll take that one. Yoink. That'll do us. A bit of Trade School Master. Where's my Trade School Master desktop application? Does this show anything it shouldn't do? I don't know. Settings. Set up realms. Does TSM even have support for... This is going to be a test, isn't it? Probably not. Probably not. No classic support for this yet on the old TSMs. I'll ping Gumdrops later and see what the plan is on that one. Okay. Then I guess there's no need to install TSM just yet then. He said no. that's not very nice. He said no. Okay, sure. Let's try another option then. Well, if that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to go to the enemy. No choice but to move to the enemy. We'll have to go to Auctionator instead.
Let's make
On it goes.
sweet profit together.
Hey, Gumdrops, my man. Somebody's ears were burning. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the tip. For 23 months now, by the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. A more diplomatic no. A no is still a no. Most men get taught that at a very early age. No means no. All right. Auctionator is on the go. Did I actually install it? Yeah, Auctionator Questy. I don't need anything else, do I really? Not now. Rare Scanner, actually. I'm not going to mess about. Rare Scanner could be very handy. Killing rares in Classic is big business. Let's get some of that on the go. What else? Bagnon. I have my my thoughts on bag add-ons. TSM questions will be answered in a moment. Okay, no worries. It's all good. Right, I think I don't want to spam. I'm not trying to keep it 100% classic, but I think this is probably. I mean, details is you can't not have details, can you really? Yeah, that'll do. / reload. Should get those on the go. Do we have 10 new skills available? Didn't I pick all of these up? We'll do that later. I've done that. Right. Hey, here's Questy on the go here. Look, Questy on the side. Lovely stuff. Does that mean we have markers on the map now all of a sudden? We do. Beautiful. I don't know what these little icons are, but this is the rare scanner doing its bit. Nice. What else did I just turn on? Oh, details is just broken. Okay, fine. Requires reload. Questy rare scanner auctionator details. Zygle classic. That should make it GG. Is details going to play game this time? No, details doesn't want me to have. Details doesn't want me to have any form of damage meters. Okay, it's all fine. Right. Let's, where are we off to? Killing some of these dudes. Silvery spinneret things. Have you ever tried using sorted? Make it harder for viewers to complain about your bags being a mess when it's just a list of items. I haven't. No, is that the one that Soul uses? I've seen some things like that previously. It is, yeah. I've seen that. I think it would just annoy me even more. I don't know. I don't know how or where this. Oh, skinning 75. GG. I don't know where this opinion has originated from, but I just love regular bags. I don't know what it is. It taps into my inner RPG. I just prefer bags and stuff in bags. Most bag add-ons infuriate me, and I've never really quite worked out why. It's just a thing. Does this mean I can... Oh, I can level up skinning. Let's go level up skinning some more. If we capped on skinning, we need to go and learn more skinning. And it's trying to take me to the arse end of nowhere. So, Zygo, I'm going to ignore you for a minute. Where's the hut round here? It's just up here, isn't it? Genius. I don't personally use it, but it seems pretty good for some people. Yeah, I mean, like I said, to be fair, I play into the meme a little bit that my bags are horrendous. But the reality is it doesn't bother me. So it doesn't bother me. Honestly, it's not really that much of an issue for me. So
Cannot
Right. Journeyman skinning. Skinning 50. Wow, 5 silver. Oh god, we're poor. What does that... Expert skinning requires level 26. Oh! This is as far as we go then. This is going to be as far as we go. We have no further ability to get any further than 125 in skinning. That's going to vastly limit what we're going to be able to get long term, isn't it? Is that going to cap us at heavy leather? Heavy leather? I think it probably is. Maybe, maybe. Ah, Gumdrop's the man himself. Welcome in. Good evening. There's data from Blizzard for Classic era, but our website is bricked and we can't easily add the realm selection to it. For Classic Hardcore, we just give the data to everybody that has the Classic add-ons installed, since there aren't many realms. We're redoing the site and it's coming soon, TM. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean, it's, you know... Its power is in the hands of those who use it, and if nobody has it, then it's all fair game again. Auctionator will do what we need it to do temporarily. Is there a skinning enchant? Oh, no clue. No clue. But welcome in, Gumdrops. Good evening to you. I suppose it's probably not really... It's not really your evening yet, is it? But it's getting there. Oh, what invalid target? Lies. Downside to making gold on Season of Discoveries, it's basically gone after the season ends. True, but that also gives you vast reason to make it, to spend it, which is something that is less popular of a theory in retail, for example, where goblins tend to make gold to hoard it. But the advantage in something like Season of Discovery is that you make it to spend it. When that big fancy shiny item turns up on the auction house, you will be able to afford it and other people will not. Plus, I would like to point out, I suspect that this is going to be, because they're going to increase the level cap a few times until we eventually hit 60. I don't think this is going to be a 1-week adventure. This is likely to be something that will last 6 months or so, but we might dip in and out every, you know, for a couple of weeks here and there, sort of thing. It'll be around long enough for gold to matter. Don't you worry. Kill Lady Sarthra. She looks like a grey spider that walks around this area. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. Right, you deal with that one while I deal with you. Don't you kill my pet now. Don't you kill my pet now. I don't even have mend pet yet, do I? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I really do need to head to Darnassus. I hope hope Zygor's going to tell me to go there, like, double time. Do I have mend pet? I don't think I do I? I don't have anything. Call, dismiss, or tame. Oh, God. Oh, well, if he dies, he dies. Oh, I don't even have revive. Oh, no. I've just realised I don't even have revive pet. This could go horribly wrong. I'm practically petless still at this point then, I guess. Just sold some hand-stitched belts for 5 silver, 9... Hey, there we go. There's probably already, I shit you not, there's people that are going to be both buying things for the sake of, like, it's just better gear. The first few days on a server are magical, because people are running around in greys. People are running around in greys, and, you know, people have just... Anything is an upgrade. You find a green on the floor, it's worth something to somebody. Now that they've added these box things in as well, People are going to want to make these boxes and fill these boxes out and stuff. Oh, well, there's the spider that's already dead. Is it being camped? I was literally screaming into a vacuum there, wasn't I? There's nobody here to even hear me. The fact that it can spawn at 4 locations, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. It's dead here. What do we think the chances are of it respawning here as well? And more importantly, it respawning at a place where we can tag it. There's a quest. You need 5 of them to hand it in. Hey, get crafting, get selling. Get making that wonga. Danced around waiting for a flipping spiders, not making... Where's my pet gone? Hello? Hello, pet? You do not have a pet to summon. Oh, it fucked off. Ah, Lord. I told you my pet wasn't happy. Right, well, I guess we have a kitty cat. I guess we're just going to have to retame a new pet every time one does one. Did you not feed it? We do not have the ability to feed it yet. I need to go complete another quest. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Please don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually straight up dead. Flipping hell. I'm dead. Right. Well, actually, that puts us in Darnassus. That's we can fit. That actually half fixes a problem, you know. Not gonna lie, that half fixes a problem. At least it's not in hardcore. Yeah, imagine dying in hardcore just because you're trying to tame a pet. That's real sad news. This is where Frost Trap comes into play, I bet. Looks like there is data for Season of Discovery from Blizzard. Oh, that's a good step in the right direction at least, right? There's a site that's just been shared in the WoW Economy Discord called auctiongoblin.com, which is seemingly showing the auction house data. Sounds like progress. Gumdrops, I suggest if you get it fixed, then if you need to do a you know, a beta trial run of it for I don't know, like maybe the first week, then let me know before it goes public, just purely for testing, obviously, not so that I can harvest the game for all of its value before anybody else has a look in. I mean, no goblin would be that greedy, obviously. The first season, yeah, just you know, just until everybody else has the ability to get to 40. I did find it funny how Blizzard named one of the servers the streamer server. Playing into the meme there quite heavily.
I have vision that she lacks. Tyrande has no idea how to lead.
Ashwood bow. Oh, we're moving up in the world. Check out the damage on this puppy. 3.8 damage per second. Oof. Spicy meatball. Spicy. Zygor talent advisor. Select a build. Marksman. Pfft, no. No. We'll come back to that later then. We're going Beastmaster. Zygore's not strictly telling me to pick up these quests yet, if I'm honest, but it's also seemingly the right thing to do. That's a big DPS upgrade on that one. Where's that new bow? There's the new bow. Mmm, tasty. Right. What are we meant to be doing? Where are we meant to be going? Here we go. This is what we need. Hunter trainer. This is the one. Now we can actually do pet. Pet can do pet things properly. Yes. Feed pet. Revive pet. Finally, they might not run away. Well, I guess we need to go get a pet then, don't we? Really? Caretaker. Not that old. You can teach me anything else. Yeah, it needs to be level 12. Okay. Okay. I also need to remember to keep a stack of food on me for my pet even. That doesn't sit well in my brain. Real hunter now? Yeah, we got the moves. We got the moves, the swagger. Any random trash. Where's the auction house? If in doubt, put it on the auction house. That's the theory. Auction house is... Oh, this will test my memory. Here? That one, the auction house. I'm quite sure that's the auction house, isn't it? Let's go and have a look. We are going to need a bank alt, actually. Thinking about it. Logging off, logging on to a bank character. Maybe my mage can be a bank character temporarily. We're going to... We should start how we mean to go on. Auctioning things on our main character is silly business. More so the fact that it's going to take us forever to get to the auction house and back whenever we need it. Mailboxes are far more convenient. Or was that... Oh, Jesus, I can't remember where the auction house is. I think it's this way. Warrior trainer. No, you're not interesting to me. Weapons. Maybe next time. Auctioneer. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, supply officer. Supply officer. Who are you then? A waylaid shipment, a full shipment. Now, you see, I've got both here, you see. I've got a supply shipment and I got a waylaid supply shipment. A full shipment. I've put me leather in it, look. What do we get for this? 6 silver. Money.
Farewell.
Oh, shit, was that it? Your Azeroth Commerce Authority reputation has increased by 300. Boom. Originally commissioned to facilitate trade across the Eastern Kingdoms, the ACA now maintains supply routes to Alliance forces worldwide. Okay. Question then, what happens when... Okay. So, if you put the things in it, you get significantly more out of it.
Have a good one.
Oh, I only got 100 reputation from that one. So, if you fill the boxes, 300 rep. If you don't fill the boxes, 100 rep. Okay. We will become Azeroth Commerce Authority Kings in time. But the way we do that is we flog shit to unsuspected people. Use the auctions menu of the gold guide menu to add items to this shopping list. Huh. I've always absolutely trashed Zygore's gold making side of stuff, but selling. Zero deposits. What is it that people might actually buy? What is it that people might actually be buying? Small eggs. Well, categorically, I have no need for silverleaf whatsoever. So, would I want to sell one for the grand total? 2, 8, or 24 hours? Oh God, this is at the price of 9 copper looks a bit low. Are you sure you want to post it at that price? One stack of one. Where's the first one stack of one? Boom. In it goes. Okay. Do we not have any fancy schmancy? I swear I picked up a couple of greens. I did pick up a green, look. You must repair the item before you can auction it. Oh, flipping Nora. I mean, it vendors for 2 silver. Flipping Nora. Okay. Fine. You're a meat vendor. I need a vendor that will repair things.
My goods are of the highest.
Neither of you. Did I see bag merchant upstairs? Oh, have Taylor's done bag things yet? Have Taylor's done bag things yet? Very worthwhile investment. Bags. And I've got 2 more bag spaces. I will splash some cash to get me some bags. Linen bags. 6 slot linen bags. Just a casual 241. Small green pouches. Woolen bags. Ooh. Out of my price range. Out of my price. What? I mean, if you don't try, I suppose you don't know, do you? People don't have gold yet. You mad? People don't have gold? Hang on. Linen bags at 5 silver? Aren't they cheaper to buy from a vendor than that? I've just realised. Aren't they 5 silver from a vendor anyway? Sorokin. I saw that name earlier. He was in the queue with us earlier. I'm almost convinced of it. I'm almost convinced of it. We'll have 2 bags. We'll support the locals. Goblins do goblin things. We'll support the locals. How about that? Now find me a mailbox. How can there be an auction house and no mailbox? Who's yoinked to the mailbox? What? Game. How can there be an auction house and no mailbox? Say it isn't so. Okay. It's all the way by the bank. Oh no. Who puts an auction house in the arse end of nowhere and no bank? Stupid darn asses. Bag prices seem to vary a lot. I've been seeing 3 to 8 silver. Depends on competition, doesn't it? A lifelong queue-mate bond. Yeah. A lifelong enemy by the name of Moonfart. The guy who pushed in. Never forget. Never forget the guy that pushed in. He shall forever be known as our arch enemy. Right, we are absolutely balling for bag space now, boys and girls. Check this out. Oh my god. That is so much bag space. Never have I seen such outrageous bag space. Okay. Anything we want to throw? I guess crafting from bank isn't a thing, is it? No, of course it's not going to be. The irony is that means I have very little reason to put anything in the bank. Simply by proxy of the fact that everything that's in my bags, I probably need it for some reason. Okay. We continue on. We strive forward. This time, we need to go get ourselves a pet. We need to go get ourselves a pet and we need to not die. That's our next objective. Get a pet and stop dying. Grab a pet, stop dying, complete quests, level up, become the strongest hunter in the world, steal everybody's money. I mean, offer them a fair deal for services that they are willing to pay for. Yes. Yes. That is the plan. None of you guys going to repair my shit, actually, by the way. Owl trainer? Can I get me a hoot? Ooh. Could get me a hoot. Not yet, though. We ain't got that kind of money to blast away. Not yet. We're enthusiasm rich, money poor. Yeah, small brown pouches of five silver from a vendor anyway. The vendor price is dictating the price of the linen bags at the moment. Realistically, though, considering tailors are trying to level up tailoring, they should be doing the linen bags for cheap. They should be doing them for 4 silver. They'll sell them all day long at 4 silver, assuming they can get the cloth that they need for less than that. Look at us figuring out the economy within the first 5 minutes of the game. Never forget death to Moonfart. If we make a guild, we'll have to make Moonfart an officer. Just so he can repay his debt. Right, I don't think beggars can really be choosers on the pet front right now, so maybe we get whatever the hell we come across first thing. Now, pets use different food, though, don't they? I've just remembered. Certain pets like certain foods. This is maybe why a kitty cat's not a terrible idea, because they just eat anything, right? Whereas if we get an owl boy, we're going to have to feed him flipping worms or something, aren't we? Or if we get ourselves a spider, he's going to want some vegan diet or something ridiculous. We don't want any of that business. But I guess we need some in. We need some in. We can always get rid of him. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I've been killed twice whilst trying to tame pets so far. I would never last 5 minutes in hardcore. Yes! Yes! Success. On spiders, carnivores? I don't know. Are they? Cats eat most things. Fish are the cheapest. Yeah, and we can always fish up some fish if we ever need to. Saying that, I've not learnt cooking, actually. What's an owl's preferred diet? Should it not say somewhere? Or is that far too much like... Oh, a diet of meat. Okay. A diet of meat is fine. We can do a diet of meat. We got some tough jerkies. These are considered meat, I believe. Teldrassil bird meat. Place the bait inside a great bear's den. We got this ages ago. And I don't ever remember this being a thing, which leads me to believe that this is maybe something to do with a rune. Either that or I just don't ever remember getting it before. You got Petopia for all the classic hunter pet info. That's going to be a very handy resource. We're going to utilise that, I think. I'm thinking the smartest of smart moves is just to do what we need to do to get to 25. I kind of have this inner desire to level up like slowly for some reason. I don't particularly know why. But I have this, you know, it's probably better to hit 25 and then come back and do things we need to do. Because it will then be so much easier. If you start trying to mess around and you start trying to... oh, hang on. I should feed my pet, shouldn't I? How do we even do such a dastardly task? Feed pet. Have some tough jerky. You want jerky? Jerky good? Jerky good. Good jerky. Well, that didn't please him greatly at all, did it? Turkey good. Ooh, getting there. Getting there. Let's make sure this little owly friend of ours is happy. No, don't. Oh, I ate it myself. What a dum-dum. Wasted a jerky on myself. Is he just going to nom that now? He's just going to nom. Right, okay. Why is there a quest here? Oh, it presumably comes either from or for killing the rare, which we have not seen. Okay. It's because you know you're not coming back, that's why you want to enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. Happy Owl. 125% damage. Absolute destroyer of all animals and creatures. Right, find me a spider. Spider, spider on the wall. Wherefore art thou? They're not the words, are they? Spider doesn't know. He doesn't know what aggro is. I'll give him that much. Let him get a dink off. There we go. And there we go for it. Mend pet. Do we get mend pet yet? No, we don't get mend pet until we're 12, do we? Oh, there it is! There it is! Hands off me, spider.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Nobby, my man, appreciate the gift. Thank you very much. Welcome in and good evening to you. You were here earlier, I said hello. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Okay. Die on purpose. That's not difficult. We got this. We got this. Dying on purpose. We got this. Why is it telling me to die on purpose all the way over there, though? Surely it's going to drop us off in the same spot anyway. You must be close to this area. Okay. I don't know why. I'm going to trust Zyger on this one. He has more knowledge than I. He, they, whatever. What professions do you recommend for Season of Discovery? It's hard to say because the logical conclusion, the logical thing to do is probably to pick a armor crafting, whatever class you are. You got to think that like half goblin, half, you know, just utility, I think is probably the way to go. If you are a leather wearer, leatherworking. If you are a cloth wearer, tailoring. If you are a mail wearer, maybe blacksmithing. That seems to make a lot of sense to me, logically. And then pairing that up with a gathering profession that would help with that. Obviously, mining synergizes nicely. I don't really think there's much of... where's me pet gone? Oh, I need to die anyway, don't I? I don't think there's really anything that anybody can say is like best professions. Luckily, the thing about Classic is that there is kind of that sort of ideological design that everybody picks something slightly different and sells their extra spare stuff. I'm nowhere near enough of a Classic Andy to have much better estimation on that, honestly. There is obviously the age-old proverb within the goblin community of if there was a best profession, everybody would do it, and then it would no longer be the best profession. So yeah, I would take things that are relatively useful for yourself. I think self-utility is going to be quite helpful.
My goods are purchased.
What will end up being, you know, highly in demand is very dependent on what silliness happens when everybody gets to 25. But I don't think anybody is any the wiser on what that silliness might be.
Greeting. Farewell.
Train staves. Oh, Jesus, yeah, I forgot about weapon training. Oh, Lord, that's something else I'd entirely forgotten about. See, I'm glad Zygor tells me these things, or I would have absolutely 100% never even thought about that. No way in the world would that have ever even crossed my mind.
I am honored.
Oh, well, there's a problem. We just got and bought all those flipping bags, and now we don't have money for goddamn stupid weapon learning abilities.
Farewell.
We sell some shit then, I guess. Soulbound, we can get rid of that one. Don't get rid of the skinning knife. That's a mistake. Let's put the skinning knife. Let's make this bag up here all like leathery sort of stuff. That's our old bow. Oh, I was really hoping we could squeeze 10 silver worth of stuff out of this. We can do it. Okay. What's this? Once. Oh, that's still not enough. Still not enough. We're still short. Damn strawberry jam. We're still short. Maybe we shouldn't have bought all those bags. Okay. Should we just sell some of our leather? Because we can buy it all tomorrow. We can buy all our leather back tomorrow when it's half the price.
Hello. A shop
Dancing on mailbox probably doesn't work yet, does it? I'm sure it probably doesn't. Alright. We'll have to skip this for a minute. Buy laminated recurve bow. Don't we already have that? If you can't afford it... You can't use it until level 11, but you'll be level 11 soon, and it'll be a nice instant upgrade. Wow, I can't afford it. I don't think. Let's go and investigate either way. We are... Although, this ashwood bow I seem to think is probably not too bad for us.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Yeah, we can afford that. That would be a nice upgrade, though. Oh god, we're so poor. We're so unbearably poor. This is new territory for me. Not to sound big-headed, but being poor in World of Warcraft is new territory. Territory I do not understand very well. It's not new, it's just very old. Like 19 years old, yeah. Well, no, 18 years old. How long have I played World of Warcraft for? Probably 18 years now. I started towards the end of vanilla. It's not even worth selling any of the leather, for Christ's sake. A stack of 20 for 3 silver. It's not even worth. I'd rather use it in leatherworking. Okay. Turning quest, we've done that, we've done that. You can now train your pet. I know, we've done that. Right, we're going this way. Let's roll this way. Couple of levels under our belt, and we won't have any of these problems. But the reality is if we've got these problems, everybody else has got these problems. Because the server's less than 24 hours old. So, if we've got the problems, everybody else has got the problems. It's fine. Is this the new classic patch? Yeah, Season of Discovery, yeah. It's it's not what I would consider. Oh look, we can buy seeds here as well. It's not at this point. It's absolutely no different whatsoever to regular classic, apart from the fact I have one extra bonus. But I'm hoping it will expand a little bit more. So once we get a few more levels under our belt. Where are we going? Upstairs. That means we need to go to the back first. I need to make a guild, just so everybody can join it, and then everybody can pay taxes. And I promise to use it for the greater good. Ah, scumbag tactics could come out real quick. I wouldn't do that to you lot. Not with you knowing, anyway. Are we going up or are we going down here? Offer the sacrifice at the fountain. Hop. Splash. And back upstairs, right? Back upstairs. Look, it's got to be some streamer benefits, right? The entire world is going to be playing on this one server. So, we've got to squeeze some benefits out from somewhere.
What brings you here?
Pair of boots. Don't mind if I do. Buy 1 tough jerky. Buy 20 to 40, whatever you have the money and bag space for. This will be used to feed your permanent pet and keep it happy so it deals more damage and gains loyalty faster. By keeping your pet happy and ranking it up, its loyalty won't run away and abandon you, and you'll need less food often to stay happy. Now, we have 3 tough jerky. This is where I think fishing and cooking could come into play. Because if we go get a kitty cat, we could just do some fishing. But having to take a break for 20 minutes to do some fishing just to feed the cat feels a little bit too much like IRL. Where I have to take a 20-minute break to feed the dogs. Who am I looking for? A vendor that walks around here somewhere. A vendor that is willing, that is selling her meat for in exchange. Here we go. A bit of meat vendor. Want some meat? I would love some meat. This is going to be pet food bag. It's only 25 copper go. Right, pet food bag. We are not going to run out of pet food. There we go. Pet food for days. Beautiful. Pet food for days. Oh, it is a running simulator at the moment. It's like playing DayZ all over again. Sheesh. Flying when? How much did I need actually to learn this training, which we somehow accidentally skipped? 10. Boom. In the bag. In the bag. There we go. We were told to do that earlier and I didn't because I couldn't afford it. Okay. The irony is, right, all of this is significantly more engaging than almost anything retail pushes out. Now, I don't want this to sound like I'm actually turning into a classic Andy here, but the fact that you genuinely have to think about your decisions and there's some active choice in what you do and that you don't strictly have the ability to do everything is actually really quite refreshing. It's an interesting approach that is almost impossible to replicate in retail. Aren't you technically inside the tree trunk of the Teldrassil, the old world tree? Indeed. Indeed. Home from home at the moment. Fly to Darkshore. We're off to Darkshore already. We're on our way. We're moseying out of here. I swear we hadn't finished everything round here. We've still got a quest to hand in. Two quests to hand in. I'm sure Zygor knows what he's doing. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. And if he doesn't, then, well, we'll live with it either way. Oh, all my Pringles are broken at the bottom of the tube. Somebody was saying earlier, we were saying earlier that Pringles aren't actually even made of potato. And The ingredients seem to be in every single language apart from the ones I understand. I don't read Russian. We can get bear over here. Actually, I'm pretty keen to swap out this this owl dude for a bear. You know, a bear feels like a play.
Hello, Elune, light your path. May the stars guide you.
Fish vendor.
Good luck, friend.
Drinks vendor. I didn't pick up fishing, did I? I should have picked up fishing before we came over here. I wasted too much gold, you know, on silly things like professions earlier. That was the that was our number one problem, I reckon. Oh, hang on, we're not meant to be taking any of this. Where the hell are we going? We're discovering flight paths, apparently. Seems a bit early to be discovering flight paths, but... Ingredients, dried potatoes. Okay. If you take the water out of a potato, is it still a potato, though? You know, if you... It's like if you take the water out of jelly, it kind of quite quickly stops being jelly. If you take the water out of most things, it tends to stop being the thing it started off being. It's because you're closer now than you would be later. It's all about optimization. It's pretty smart. I mean, this is why I trust Zygor. I put my trust in Zygor. I put my trust in it sending me not on a wild goose chase. How's the bag management going this time? I tell you what, my bags are looking pucker. Look, we got arrows in the quiver. We've got a bag designated for leatherworking stuff. We have our pets' food supply. We then have everything else. So honestly, pretty neat and tidy, you know. I've impressed even myself. Welcome back. Yeah, we've been here a while. Twitch only just gave you a notification? We're a bit slow. Glad the notifications work, though. Ha, okay. Now it's lost its mind, though. If I was to actually do this, I would cry. I guess this is the next step in the path. We need to go get the flight path first, though. It's because the routing is all funky donkey because we're still in the middle of the sea. There we go. There we go. Some streamers have been on for 3+ hours before I get the notification. I think Twitch does it deliberately, you know. I think that's actually deliberately a thing. I think because I always notice it takes about 45 minutes to an hour for my stream to sort of take off isn't the right word, but you know what I mean, like get to a normal point, and then the viewers tends to steadily fluctuate depending on what we're doing in the game. Let's grab fishing actually while we're here. But I've always thought that it dishes out notifications to people at like very different times.
Hello.
During the next step, you must swim to the exact location of the next step before logging out. Do not use the stuck service if your character is not in the exact location of the next step. What? Okay. Prepare to use the support stock service. Click the line below and copy the provided link. You will be using the character stock service to teleport to Ironforge. Paste the link into your web browser. Once you reach the page where you need to select your character, log out of the character in-game. After logging out, select your character and confirm you wish to move them. You'll get the message stating move complete once the move is finished. After that, log into your character again and you'll be just outside Ironforge. What? We were talking about optimization, but that's on another level. Okay. Swim to this exact location. I'm going to trust you, Zygor. I'm going to trust you. I hope this works in Season of Discovery. I hope this works and it's not just like a regular classic thing that isn't going to work in Season of Discovery, because I'm going to be in the arse end of flipping nowhere at that point. Okay. There's not a line of dead bodies over in this direction, so yeah. Let's see, shall we? I'm gonna trust it. We're going for a swim. It's gonna take us a minute to get there, but apparently this is quicker. This is the quickest way to get to Ironforge. Genuinely no idea why the hell we're going to Ironforge right now, but you know, I'm sure it's for good reason. Just ever so quickly, in case this link is... Okay, I don't think this link is particularly personalised. Once you reach the page where you need to select your character, log out of the character in-game. After logging out, select your character and confirm you wish to move them. You'll get a message stating move complete once the move is finished. After that, log into your character again and you'll be just outside Ironforge. Okay. Yeah, whoever's figured this out and whoever's decided that this is the most optimal way of doing things is some sort of needs to touch grass level crazy. Right, I am in this exact position. I cannot get more exact than this exact spot. Okay. Stuck character. If this works, this is going to be wizard level shit. Once you reach the page where you need to select your character, log out of the character in-game. I have not yet got to that page. I'm doing this off-screen simply because I have no idea what it plans to show me. It claims it's processing a thing. I'm going to leave it 30 seconds. I'm going to grab a drink. There's a very good chance that there's an awful lot of people using Zygor currently doing exactly the same thing. And Blizzard is being inundated with stuck character services at a very strange location in Season of Discovery. I'm not convinced this is going to work, you know. I am not convinced this is going to work. Stuff like this is why stock character got automated and uses your Hearthstone first, probably. I'm not convinced this is going to work, you know. Has it worked? I was on an ad. No, we're still trying. It just says we're processing your request. Leave this page open and we'll update you as soon as we're done. Which leads me to believe that nothing's going to happen. I think I've been skamazed. At this point, it's starting to not feel quicker than just casually strolling to Ironforge. Oh my god. Which character would you like to move? Eligible now? Oh my god. Okay. Once you reach the page where you need to select your character, log out of the character in the game. After logging out, select your character and confirm you wish to move them. Log out. If this works, this is outrageous. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Select character. Now, how far of a logout does it claim to be? I'm very scared to log out any further than this, since queues could be a thing. Loading. Loading. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm going to be amazed if this works. Bam, 3-day ban, can you imagine? That would be sad, wouldn't it? It's loading some in. It's thinking about it. Blizzard servers are not exactly running at full speed, clearly. But it's thinking about it. It's trying to do something. I'm wondering if I can show this. I probably can. It's loading. It's doing something. Selected the character. Would you like to move this character? Character will be moved to a safe graveyard. Move character. Please do not log into the character until you've been notified that it's worked. This is such a scamaz way of getting to Ironforge. It's hysterical. This definitely falls into the category of move complete. Characters moved and should be in a safe location. Happy. Please tell me I'm outside Ironforge. That's genius. That's actually genius. Love that. Okay. That's actually ridiculous. Alright, put you down there. Well, well, well. And we continue from where we left off. Clearly. Basically, what that was doing, for reference, is we were... Where were we? We were all the way up here, right? No, where were we? We were here. We went down to here. Whereas under... If we wanted to get here naturally, we would have had to run. We would have had to have ran through Loch Madan. We would have had to run all the way through here. It would have taken us 15 minutes of running. Now, if Blizzard servers were a bit faster and we knew that was coming, it would have been even quicker still. But that's that's clever use of game mechanics right there. Genius. Well, welcome to Ironforge. All this to discover a flight path by the looks of things. Though, that said, it will likely save us copious amounts of time getting here otherwise, so that's quite smart. That's pretty smart. And in a minute, we're likely... This is just setting us up for success later, isn't it? In a minute, we're going to Hearthstone back and we're going to continue where we left off. Tinkle time? What a guild name. I need to save some gold if we want to make a guild, actually, thinking about it. Now where are we off to? The public servant. Okay. Didn't guilds cost like 10 gold to make? I don't know. I don't know. All these dwarfs are probably like, who's this tall fella? Who's this tall fella knocking about in here? That's the quest I'm headed to. Yeah, who's this tall fella knocking about with his stupid green hair? I should really repair my gear, shouldn't I? Let me just hop on my mammoth for a second. Oh no, wrong game. Can we sneaky down the mountain here, maybe? Scenic route. Scenic route for sure. Let's hope this doesn't end in disaster. Well, when I made a night elf, I did not expect to see this zone quite so quickly, if I'm honest. Do I want me a bear? Do I want me a black bear? I think I want a black bear. Ah, I want an ice claw bear. I do. He's only level 7, but I don't care. How do I... okay. Okay. Summon you. Dismiss you. Sorry, Owl. Sorry, Owl. You gotta go. You gotta go. Where's the dismiss? Dismiss or abandon? Just dismiss him. See you later. We'll pull you back later. You have too many pets already. Flipping hell. Come back then. Right, abandon. See you later. Your time here is done. Don't hate me. I hit my Bruto keybind way too much in Classic to just casually jump onto the auction house, yeah. Woohoo! We got ourselves a little bear. Ah, ain't he cute? Alright, cool. Oh, he's not happy though. He's not happy. Let's give him a snack. Have a snack. Does he even eat? He eats meat, doesn't he? He's a flipping bear. What am I talking about? Where do I see what he wants? Pet. Meat, fish, cheese, bread, fungus, fruit. Yeah, he's a bear. He eats flipping everything. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's keep him chilling. I think he wants another Scooby snack. Okay. From personal experience, our local bear likes cake. I mean, who doesn't like cake? Bear or not, who doesn't like cake? I'd I think mine likes picnics. That's because you're living in a cartoon, man. Jesus. I'm lucky that I do not know my resident bear. I am taking much hope in that there is not many bears that live near me. There probably is, but I would rather not meet them. I would much rather not meet them. Finland has a few bears. I think historically they tend to live more up north than they do near where I am, but there are quite substantial amounts of like forests nearby. Well, I mean that's pretty true for anywhere in Finland. You are never much further than 100 yards away from a forest, so there's always a good chance there's a bear somewhere. Deer and moose are more likely to be, or elk as they call them here. Well, I'm like an elk and a moose is the same thing. I think the word moose is cooler. But yeah, I wouldn't want to have to share my cake with a bear, thinking about it. Don't you be skinning. Oh, you're skinning. Who are you? Duel to the death over a scrap of leather. That's brutal. That's brutal. We'll just have a height off. Who can reach the highest? Slam dunk contest. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Go away. Dunk con. Ah, son of a. What was that character's name called? Warlock Tank. All the warlocks that think they're going to have an easy time just pew-pewing, DPSing, and then all of a sudden they're going to get to dead mines and ask to tank. I didn't sign up for this. Go, bear, go. Bear do bear things. Oh, he's off. Oh no, you want in on you want in on a group, do you? Alright. Don't be skinning my shit. Down he goes. Bear's got this. Bear in the big blue house. Oh, big dick sword. Neither of us need it. Selected greed, good man. Three of 6. We should probably go in the cave. I think there's probably more in the cave. Although, if I'm honest, standing here is doing a pretty solid job. Oh my god, I'm I so forget that I have mana to think about. It doesn't make sense to me in my brain. Let the pet do pet things. How many of these have we got killed? 10 bone snappers. 6 of 6 on that one. Ah! Bear's leveled up. Did he level up? What happened? He went boom. I don't know why. Enter the cave. Let's go inside. Rockjaw bone snappers. These fellas back here, look. Gotta be careful or we're gonna get swarmed. Mr. Bear fella's not doing a great job of keeping aggro though. Oh, I remember this cave. This cave is absolutely deadly. I vaguely remember this now. It's been a while since I've been here, but I do remember this. The bodies, man. The bodies. Still only 4 of 10. What have we been killing? Clearly not the right things. This is the kind of chaos in here that would get people killed. Oh, chest. Chest. Roll on chest. That's not a thing, is it? Not anymore, it isn't. Not anymore, it isn't. Oh! Hand-stitched leather belts. Okay, that's maybe why hand-stitched leather belts have been selling on the auction house. Or might sell on the auction house. People are clearly after the rep. Oh, what now? In the evening stream. Welcome in, Mr. Norton. How we doing? Yeah, it felt only only fair to do a bit of an evening stream. I was a touch busy at the beginning of the week, so I'm playing catch up on stream hours a touch, but also this is quite fun. Classic of Discovery, you know what I mean. Season of Discovery. It's proving to be quite enjoyable. I mean, it is just classic at this point. There's like literally no difference, but it might be cool when we get a bit deeper into it and that there's more sort of, you know, hashtag changes. I bet this is where the rare is, isn't it? Oh no, Hammer Spine is in here somewhere. I wonder if it's going to be like this for a few days. I wonder if there'll be... Because I reckon, you know, there could be... People who power level to 25 might very quickly realise that, hang on. There's not so much to do at level 25. I mean, there might be, I don't know. Leveling alts could be quite a thing in this mode, you know. What was that? Rabbit Musk. Your tame beast ability also works on rabbits as companion pet. 10-minute cooldown. That's not a thing normally, is it? We can... I've got 2 of them. Maybe it is a thing, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not particularly what you'd consider a classic Andy, so a lot of this is just distant memory. Oh, I've changed my gloves. I need to re-rune. Re-rune. Why did I put these on? 22 armor, 21 armor. Wow, I literally upgraded them for 1 armor. Boom. Headshot. Oh, what? Still need... Oh, no, that's a skull thumper. It's the... What? The bone snapper I need. Boo hiss. Scroll of protection. Just pop these whenever they happen. Oh! Oh, son of a... Bone snapper. Got him. Got him. Nice. Nice. Leave the cave. I don't know how I got in. I do not know how I got in. Leaving is easier said than done. This looks like leaving direction. Hopefully. Oh yeah, here we go. Back up the ramp. Check for chest spawn. Check for rare spawn. Don't aggro 12 things on your way out. Oh, I wonder how many people die in here. I reckon in hardcore this place was a beast. I bet this zone took many lives in hardcore. Those areas in the game where it takes you, you know, you have to carve your way through all of the mobs to get there. If respawns are too fast, by the time you turn around, you know, everything's up your ass again. I imagine that was quite problematic in hardcore.
How are ya?
Turn in, blast the trogs.
What can I do for ya?
And now we're out of here. Apparently we were here very simply to do a very small amount of quests.
What can I do for ya?
Spirit and strength, that's not really itemized great, is it? While I do think you could sell pretty much everything right now, I also have the theory that spirit and strength is probably not needed.
Safe travel.
Okay. The lost pilot, Pilot Hammerfoot. Where's he then? All the way this way. Running simulator. It's surprising, you know, just how much running you still end up doing in what is designed to be relatively optimized. Reach 20 in crafting for leatherworking. Have I got any more? Yes, there we go. Collect 8 more light leathers. Farm them with skinning or purchase them on the auction house. Well, we need 40, we've got 32. If we see anything dead on the floor, we'll remember to pick it up. Oh, I could really do with flying. I could really do with a flying mount about now. Taking a gentle stroll through the snowy field. If I wanted to take a gentle stroll through a snowy field, I'd go outside right now. Is it? I wonder if it's snowing again outside. Oh, free skin! Free skin! Hands off! 2 free skins. No, he's skinning too. Oh, this is haha. This is our. We were grouped up with this dude a minute ago. Trog Cave's probably not the best place to stop and roll a smoke. No, I suspect that you might get your ass handed to you. Tame Beast also works on rabbits as companion pets. 10-minute cooldown, Tame Beast. Did that give me a rabbit? Hey, I got me a bunny. I got me a rabbit, look. How about that? Bear's only content. Feed him a yum-yum snack. No, you buffed my flipping rabbit. Damn. You drive-by'd my rabbit. Oh, well. Buff to the hills here, you know. Made a friend. 10-minute remaining. Rabbit musk. Blessing of might. Armor increase. Buff to the hills. I feel very out of place in this zone, though. Very out of place. I sat to eat and drink, so I thought, why not? Until I had 4 spawn on me. Yeah, see, this is the thing. We were saying about how hardcore probably claimed many lives in that sort of scenario. You think you're safe, you think you're doing fine, and then all of a sudden, BAM! You dead! You are not escaping that. Because Classic is savage in that regard. Oh no, he dead. Talk about being dead. Hashtag 420. What are we waiting for? Mange Claw. When's he going to spawn then? There he is. Dead. I hope nobody's trying to tame him. I really hope nobody's trying to tame him. Oh, explosive shot. Hello. Hello. Teaches you a new engraving ability. Hello. Explosive shot. Engrave your gloves with the explosive shot rune. You fire an explosive charge to the enemy, dealing 27 to 34 fire damage. The charge will blast the target every second for an additional 2 seconds. Cooldown is shared with arcane shot. Does it have... Do we want that or do we want chimera shot? You deal 125% weapon damage. And it refreshes your sting. See, this is more beneficial for, like, bosses in dungeons. Whereas this is more likely... Although instantly dealing 40% of the damage done by your Serpent Sting. What does Serpent Sting do? 40 damage over 15 seconds. So 40% of 40 is, like, 18 or something. Somebody said explosive shot is very powerful. I mean, it'd be rude to not give it a go, would it? Oh my lord, have mercy. Should we tame him? Should we tame him? We can't tame him. Right, let's get somewhere where we're not about to get our ass handed to us. Right, let's try that instead then. 16 mana instant cast. Let's try explosive shot. Explosive shot feels uncommon territory for a Beastmaster Hunter. Shares cooldown with arcane shot though. Well, a casual 42% of our damage. Okay. Happy days. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Where was the spot you got it from? It was up in this little crack over in Ironforge. There was actually the quest to kill the bear there. Was it a quest to kill the bear there?
Interest you on a pint? You got
I may or may not remember all of this to share the knowledge at a later date. We'll see. I mean, it does shred. There's no denying. I think I 3-tapped that level 9. Pretty much. Cool. Liking this rune business so far. Interesting twist. How many light leather did it say we need? I think it said we needed 40, didn't it? Are we 1 short? Wow. How frustrating is that? We're 1 short. Need 1 more. Oh! Whatever this gives us. Whatever this gives us, it's enough. Bosh. Do you think it's reasonable to buy some Shadow Flame Essence before the next reset? I don't think it's a terrible idea. Obviously, it's very dependent on just how many people are going to be crafting something. But next week is a... Ooh, Craftsman's Dagger. Yeah, next week is a... a full Spark week, so there's a good chance. Probably not a terrible plan. I would also probably imagine that things like Awakened will also take a bit of a spike. I also wonder, to be fair, just what effect the retail economy is going to see off the back of this Season of Discovery. Just simply by proxy of so many people just ignoring retail for however long. Flat out ignoring retail because they're too busy playing this. It's equally another possibility to consider. Which can work in 2 ways. Obviously, it can mean there are less people posting stuff, so you have, in theory, less competition, but it also drastically means there's probably less people buying stuff as well. People might just be taking a week or 2 off retail. Do we not want this as well? Do we not want that quest as well? It seems odd we don't want that quest as well, but apparently not. Abandon your current pet? This pet doesn't eat fish. Feed it extra meat that you might find in the next few steps. Use your tame beast ability on a forest lurker. They look like brown spiders in this area. This will be your permanent pet for a while. No, 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 no. Not happening. We've just got ourselves a bear. Bear is friend. Friend, not foe. Forest lurkers, elder black bears, mountain boars. Okay. So, any of the general wildlife. Any of the general wildlife. Do some skinning. Oh, I used Arcane Shot. I need to remember that I probably don't use Arcane Shot at the moment. Bear do bear things, Jesus. Journeyman's robe. +2 intellect on cloth. That will probably get sold. Oh, Zygor, you want to equip this. I know why you want to equip this, but I don't strictly agree. Hey, ding. Level 12. Oh, that's good, you know. That gives us men pet. Ooh, I think we're going to have to wait until we are slightly closer to home before we do skills. Oh dear, inventory's not looking favourable, is it? Have some bear meat. Oh shit, hang on, bear. Oh no! Bear meat was the quest. Ah, flipping hell. There's me saying bear's a friend, not foe. Because it's not tagged as a flipping quest objective. Fed it to my own bear. Does a bear... Oh, you know, bear eating bear meat is a bit sus, actually, isn't it? A bit cannibalistic, that. I hadn't considered that, you know. Target is tapped. Boom. Spider ichor. Nice. Hang on. I can't leave all of these lying about. We can't leave these fellas lying about. There's money on the floor. Cash monies. Cash monies. Mmm. Oh, explosive shot does damage. It's carving for me right now. And I haven't even put my good ammo on yet. I'm still being self-sufficient and chunking through all my old ammo. Oh my god, there's a skinning party on the go over there. Holy smoke. Ow. Get off my ass. Get rid of a bit of trash here. Do we still need things from Forest Lurkers? We do. We need one more Spider Ichor. And we also need to maybe eat some jerky ourselves. Oh my lord, what is going on down here? This is skinning hacks. Please tell me I can run around and skin all of these. This will be hysterical. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. No, you goddamn son of a monkey. These were mine. Flipping hell. Okay, I guess it's only fair. Oh, I don't need to kill spiders anymore. What? Ah, shit. Ammo. Go. Boom, boom shots. Make it happen. Level 12 already. Nice. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Not that there's any rush, but... Not to mention, getting lots of leather at the same time. All of value. Once we get to a semi-safe spot, I'll do whatever we need to do to level up leatherworking a touch more. I still need one more boar intestine. Boar intestine, and we need 2 more pieces of bear meat. Cobra skin still 10k a piece. It's another one, you know, like Shadow Flame Essence might see a bit of a spike in demand with next reset due to, you know, people needing it to craft again. There is a chance. Oh, this is a cracking space for doing some skinning. Oh, it's just money everywhere. Is that a goat? It's a goat. That's a big ass critter, you know. It's a fucking goat. Sometimes a gathering profession's nice. I'm really interested to see what the economy is going to do in Season of Discovery. Because it could either just end up being hella busted, as there is a huge influx of low-level characters. But it depends what people end up doing at 25. Because if there ends up being like this mass... absolute min-max like twink out at level 25, there could be some good opportunities for some like proper crafting leveling sort of thing. Could be quite funny. Now obviously Season of Discovery doesn't particularly have any value for gold outside of anything else, but you know, if you're good at making gold, you will always have more gold, and you will have better things than other people. Or more things. Better's subjective, but... Go on, bear. Level 10. Moving up in the world. How we doing, Mr. Woo? Welcome in. Any interesting secrets discovered? It's pretty simplistic on the secret front, I must admit, so far. Other than they've added a new reputation. There's an Azeroth Commerce Authority, a reputation, and you find these waylaid supplies. And it gives you reason to craft a bunch of things. If you get 100 rep per turn in, if you just hand it in, you get 300 rep if you fill it with what it asks you to fill it with. That's a hashtag changes. What I don't know is actually what this Azeroth Commerce Authority really is for. whether there's just a cool NPC that sells you like level 25 gear or something, I don't know. Either way, we're skinning and we're leveling up as we go, because everybody is running around killing everything, and skinning is an absolute breeze right now. Inventory full. Oh lord. Let's see if this gets me to 25. This should probably get me to 25. It's yellow. It could possibly even get me to 30, you know. Oh, 30 off just crafting up some rune scraps. The interesting thing for me as well is that 50% of the EU is probably going to end up being on one server. Probably more than that, you know, considering you this one realm is the only normal realm. So anybody that doesn't have any desire to do PvP is all going to be on one realm. This could end up being a clusterfuck. Could be good though. Apparently when you hit friendly, there's a dude that starts selling you stuff. Yeah, I'm quite sure some people have pawned resources and started to try and figure this out. Hey, there's my last piece of intestines. Nice. Oh god, I've now got nothing I can easily delete either. Let's get rid of those rabbit musks. Those Elon Musks. Right, bear meat. Give me a bear meat. One more bear. $10-slot bag. I'm not gonna lie. 10-slot bag would be worth. A 10-slot bag is worth in my books. Flipping silly 6-slot bags at the moment. Horrendous situation. Bag space at an absolute premium. Did he tag the bear? He did. Oh, I want to casually run around and just skin everything. But I haven't got the bag space. And I need to find a bear. This is a hot spot for Tedrasil bird meat. Do I need this? It's one of those stupid things. I don't know if I need it, but I probably do. I have this problem a lot. Crag boar rib. Is that part of the quest? I don't think it is either, is it? Right next to Dunmaran, no bank halt yet. Yeah, I do need to figure out a bank halt. I've got 2 spare characters already made on this server. They were... Are they still, actually? This is probably... are they still locking Alliance characters on this realm? They were doing that earlier today. Due to heavy faction imbalance. Luckily, I made 2 Alliance characters, 2 additional Alliance characters on this realm, so I could have some easy bank halts before the masses piled in. A bear. Like I said, this is the only normal server. So this is the only server where you're going to be able to roam around without the fear of constant ganking in PvP, which is a very high priority to a lot of people that play Classic, I feel. Meaning that I sense this server is going to get pretty busy. Can you delete and recreate them? I don't know. I don't particularly want to try. I don't particularly want to try. If it's because if I can't remake them again, I'm going to be sad. I got two bonus characters, a warlock and a mage. Why I picked two clothies, I don't know, but more than anything else, I don't really have anything I particularly think I can vendo either, which is just as odd. Except blood sausages. Where am I accepting blood sausages from? Oh, you.
Great to meet you. Hello.
Hang on, what are we doing? Oh, shit, what did it tell me to do? If you can afford it and you need more bag space, buy bags. Oh, okay. I can't afford it, and I do need more bag space. I can't afford it, and yes, I need more bag space.
Welcome.
Do I have any random trash I can sell, though? I don't know what's random trash. Small venom sack. That's a first aid thing, isn't it? This journeyman's robe. Zygo wants me to equip this. It seems a bit silly to equip it, considering it's a cloth thing. I should send that to my mage for when he levels up. That I can probably sell. Two-handed Agi spirit. Nobody's going to want that, is it? I want the 3 silver, to be more honest than anything else. Siege Brigade. Nobody wants that. Pruning knife, soulbound. That's not my skinning knife, is it? No. My skinning knife is here. So we can get rid of that as well. There's a bag space. Chunk of boar meat, crag boar ribs. This is all cooking stuff. We should probably use some of this to level cooking at the same time. Just fished up a level 36 bow? That'll be useful soon. That'll be very useful soon. Well, I don't know how soon. But that will be... You're probably still worth throwing that on the auction house. There'll be some sweaty hunter that will buy that just in preparation. And by sweaty hunter, I definitely don't mean me. Who am I looking for? Mountaineer Cadrel walks around this area except rat catching. Can we do... What was the next thing on leatherworking list? Create 40 light leather kits. Reach skill 45 in leatherworking. Light leather kits. I've made some alliance tunes for the chance I might try the other side one day, but I did not give them the look I wanted. I mean, I couldn't care less about looks on my characters. You guys know that. But yeah, it's probably smart to make them now in case they lock the server down for alliance again. The chest also had rune cloth, mage weave, and some thick leather in it. Pretty neat. That's a lot of juice from fishing, you know. That's a lot of value from fishing. $37. 38. 39. $40. Beautiful. Oh, no, shit. Reach 45. Oops. Keep going. Give me some more. 41. I'm getting a skill point every time, though. Go on. Oh, boo. 45. I need 21 coarse thread. Can I buy coarse thread from somebody in here? I need to repair gear though. Holy smokeroonies. My gear is 7 levels of bust.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
You got the character name Streamer. Should be Streamer TTV. That's when you know you're a real streamer, when you put TTV at the end of everything. Innkeeper, general supplies. None of you are going to sell coarse thread, are you? No.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Wishful thinking. I don't particularly want to go to Ironforge to do this. I was hoping there was someone convenient.
What's on your mind?
No. Who's in the basement? Who's in the basement? Anybody in the basement? Anybody lurking? Lurking gherkin. No lurking gherkins. Alright, maybe we continue with our leatherworking some other time. We still ain't great on bag space, are we? Now I've filled my bags with light armor kits. Okay. Yeah, we really do need to set up a bank ult. I made a human mage for this exact reason. Maybe we can stroll you, casually stroll you out of the starting area and hopefully to Stormwind without dying. Let's see what the chances are of this going successfully, shall we? Why is Zygor 7 sizes too bigger? I don't think you need to be quite so big, Zygor. Profiles. Use Manthieus' profile. That's clearly not the right one either, is it? That's the one. That's the one. Delete your Hearthstone? That seems too risky for me. Actually, we just turn this off. We don't need this right now. Deleting a character on Wild Growth and Remaking is doable, just so you know. I tested it. Okay. I still don't particularly plan to do it, but because this character can be my bank character for now. Pop a frost armor in case these fellas come and say hello. There's usually some mobs around here, isn't there? They're all dead though by the looks of things. Hope they stay that way. Are Alliance treating Stormwind or Ironforge like the true hub? I remember back in the day it was Ironforge, but it shifted at some point. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Dying actually gets you there faster. The graveyard is closer to Stormwind. You're actually right. You're probably right, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, because it's just inside, yeah. How was the sushi? The sushi was good, my man, thank you. I don't get sushi very often anymore, even though it's one of my favourite foods. We usually only get sushi if we go into Helsinki. But, we were lucky that there was other ways and means of getting it today. It was good. Iron Forge is the true home still. When I play Alliance, Stormwind is home. I get some people enjoy Iron Forge, but for me, Stormwind is home for the Alliance. And I suspect it's in Stormwind where more shenanigans will go on. Oh, Gramar's better than all. Oh god, are we going to start this now, are we? Right, I am here, but I have no means of doing anything. Oh, where's the mailbox? Where's the mailbox? Didn't there used to be a mailbox outside the auction house? Did they take the mailbox away? They take the mailbox away to stop people from hacking it through the wall. They must have. Where's the mailbox? Hello? Who's yoinked all the mailboxes? Excuse me? Brain? Maybe Forge is not a bad idea after all. Somebody's gone pickpocketed all the mailboxes. I'm not being stupid, am I? Got to haul ass all the way over here to get to a mailbox. Jesus. Okay, sure. Right, well, we're here now. We're here now. Let's send some stuff over. And a silver or something to... Hello, what's this? Haha! 15 copper for my auction of silver leaf. Don't mind if I do. We're rich. We're making money. Right, probably 1 silver for your troubles. Some armor kits, if we can flog them. What else do we want to bang up on the old AH? What we got? Journeyman's robe. That's cash monies to somebody, that is. For now, I might flog all of this guff. Just... Oh, hang on. Isn't some of this a quest item again? Oh, flipping hell. I can't remember. If it is, I'll send it back. Small eggs. Get a shot of them. Oh, dear me. I can't remember what was... That'll do for now. RIP 1.5 silver went on mail. Is that how much it is to send shit nowadays? So it is. So it is. Jesus. Bank halts are expensive. Bank halts are hella expensive. Should have just posted it myself. Make 15 copper, spend 30 copper to send it to an alt. 1 hour wait time? Oh, flipping doodahs. Between your own characters. What is this game, honestly? Honestly, what is this game even? 1 hour transfer time between your own characters. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Right. Let's go speak to Mr. Dude and pick up some quest or something. Where's he gone? He's not here. Who's yoinked me Zygor now? What are you doing up there? Jesus, game. Right, well, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Classic is brutal at the beginning. Even if you try to be optimal, it might never happen. Click minor league crates. They look like piles of brown boxes on the ground around the area inside the mine. This mine can be dangerous. Try to stay near the entrance and wait for boxes to respawn if you can, so you can leave quickly when you're finished. Good to know. Kill tunnel rat enemies around the area. Okay. We got some bag space though now. We got some bag space. Not a lot, mind, but we got some bag space. Here, bear, have a nom nom snack. That 1 hour timer on mail is going to be the bane of my life, you know, because I'm going to forget that. That's one of those things I will not remember. And I'll buy something I need off the other character and then be mighty disappointed when it's sat in a mailbox for an hour. That's actually rage quit worthy in my mind. That level of ridiculous. Snail mail. Jesus. Right, how and where do we get... Okay. Apparently this place is nay friendly. You can make bank character on other account, bring it to Stormwind. How's that make any difference? Oh, direct face-to-face trade. I mean, if I take my character to Stormwind in the first place, I can just buy it in the first place. Infantry belt. I suppose you win some, you lose some. Oh, I see what they mean about respawns. Go on, bear. Good job. Hang on, I've not had a single ear off these fellas yet. Getting 12 of these is going to be hella painful. That's like 4 or 5 of these and I haven't got a single ear yet. Oh no. Welcome to classic drop rates. This is why I don't play classic, you know. Oh, around every corner is an inconvenience. Oh dear. Oh dear, this could be an interesting experience, couldn't it? Have you died yet? Oh, many a time. If this was hardcore right now, I'd be on about level 3. Yeah, I do not believe I would have got very far on hardcore, to be honest. Something around some corner would have done me dirty. Right, we're going in. We're going in. Balls to the wall, no messing. Screw safety. Crash helmets off. Oh god, this is going to be an absolute clusterfuck of chaos, isn't it? This is not going to go to plan. Not to mention, there's no goddamn crates. I've not seen a single one. How am I meant to get mining gear if there's no crates? Do bear things! Do bear things faster. It's not that hard. Keep your eyes open and think. Think! With your eyes open, that's 2 things at once. Hey, we got 1 rat here. Need to teach it growl. I definitely do. Two rat ears. Mining crate. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! 2 mining crates. 3 mining crates! Everybody fuck off. It's mine. Mine, 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 or mine. Mine, 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 or mine. Yeah, I do need to teach it growl. Mine, 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 or mine. Yes! Right, get out of this hellhole. Oh, I'm getting ears for days now. Ears from every angle. Let's go outside though. I do not like being in this cave. I cannot say this cave and me are friends. Bear, do bear things, please. Jesus. Eat a jerky, quick. Sippy sip. I think I need some better food than this. 61 health over 18 seconds isn't getting me anywhere. I think I need to switch over to something more juicy. I have nothing more juicy. Okay. This is my life now. Bear do bear things. Double miss. I really got to get out of here. I mean, I'm obviously memeing this up a little bit. I'm in absolutely 0 levels of peril, but I can definitely see how if this was hardcore, I'd be shitting bricks right now. Which definitely adds some enjoyment value, I guess. And I say some, and I use the word some quite loosely, because I think it would just stress me out more than anything else. I think I would get very stressed very quickly. Collect 6 tunnel rat ears from... Yeah, that looks like a safer spot. That retail quality of life, tell me about it. Is this some pacifist bear? I got to teach him growl. He needs some training lessons. I've not been back to a trainer anytime recently. I'm hoping that Zygor will like sling me in the right direction soon. There's leather all over the place. We've surpassed 100 skill in skinning. 101. We should be going to the wetlands and we should be skinning medium leather. Or a light hide. We need to cure those at some point. We get points for curing hides, I remember. Everybody buffs my pet and not me. I don't mind, but it's just quite funny how people come along and have a buff, and it's for me bear, not me. To be fair, my bear should be doing most of the damage, should be doing half the work, so I guess it's actually probably the correct thing to do. Right, can I stop skinning for 1 minute, please? Right, spiders, lots of spiders. I don't care about spiders because I can't skin them. If I can't skin them, not interested. That's a bear. We can skin a bear. We can skin a mountain boar. What's going on up here? There's a warlock. Is this a warlock? No, a paladin that clearly doesn't have skinning. I'm going to follow this paladin who clearly does not have skinning. Happy. You're too close for my liking. Hey, Ding Bear! Level 11. Can you feed a pacifist bear bear meat? Well, he's got a strict diet of tough jerky currently. There'll come a point, though, where his taste buds will become more delicate, and he might need something not so coarse. Until that day comes, he's on a strict jerky diet. I don't want to go in the cave. YOLO, we're going in the cave. There's nothing in the cave. Stupid cave. How many years do we still need? Oh, we're only halfway. Why do these rats not have any ears? They definitely hear me coming. If I get too close to them, they definitely hear me coming. So the lack of ears is a lie. I seem to remember there's a few that stand on the top. No, that's a bear. Maybe we just wait for respawns, I guess. Seems to be the classic way. There we go, there's another ear. One more to the collection. Oh, that's a bear. Kill it anyway. I didn't think I'd enjoy this as much as I am, you know. And this is what I actually love about gaming. Sometimes you can't put your finger on why something is fun. It's just fun. Would this be fun the 17th time I've done it though? Probably not. But as of right now, enjoying this. And while it is 99% just regular classic for me right now, it's still kind of quite nice that there's just so many people buzzing about. It's just good vibes. Solid vibes. Oh, hello, you spawned right on me. That's not fair. Oh, you flipping. Inventory's full again. Damn. Inventory's full and I've still got 5 rat ears to find. If I can pull on my terms though, I'm definitely feeling sufficiently capable to run around killing things. To be honest, the more concerning thing is when like 4 mobs randomly spawn on you and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Reason classic still appears is that things actually matter. Gold, gear levels, etc. Especially early on, the vibes tend to be better. Yeah, see this is it. I think you might be onto something there. That, you know, retail, it's just so fast paced and you smash through the content at light speed. And it is, you're right, it's so easy for you to not actually care about anything. Because you don't need to care about shit, because you'll have way surpassed that level of content in about 10 minutes flat anyway. This is why I'm a big advocate for them slowing down the leveling in retail. I think if they were to just make it slower, it would come across as nothing more than a hardcore nerf. They'd have to do significantly more to it. But with the rumors that we were getting some sort of world revamp, which obviously isn't the next expansion, it's maybe going to be the one after now, but they would need to do something with the leveling experience generally to justify slowing it down. But it is almost kind of, because I did a 10 to 60 run on a brand new character on retail the other day, and it was genuinely 3 hours to go from 10 to 60. 3 to 4 hours, very mindless, just absolutely blasting quests, never ever ever a chance of dying even once. It kind of a banana, aha, a banana. Yeah, you just absolutely pump the content. And I don't think it's because I've got 19 years of experience in the game. I've got 19 years experience playing this game right here, right now. And I still know that if I pull 3 things at once, I'm dead. Like, that's the kind of the difference, right? There's repercussions and there's threats in the world. This is partly the issue with retail, I think. There's no threat to anything. Nothing is significant enough of a threat. And if it is significant enough of a threat, it doesn't matter if it kills you, because there's no repercussions for dying. Because you are back up and running and alive within about 20 seconds in almost all situations. Dying only matters in Classic right now because you are reluctant to die because the corpse run is often brutal and you just really rather not have a 4-minute corpse run because you died to something stupid. So this is why sometimes if you take out too much of the inconvenience in a game, you lose some of the the value of it. You know, when you add in too much quality of life. And the problem is when you add quality of life, it then becomes 10 times harder when you want to, you know, take it back out again. $60 to $70 is still a slog. It's better. Ooh, malachite. It's better. It's not. I mean, it's still. It's the same again. This is the thing, right? 10 to 60, and then 60 to 70. It's about the same speed. If you are not using any, you know, this is basic. You know, just leveling, just just going through, just doing what you do. Obviously, you can sort of blast a zone with a bunch of buffs and a Dream Surge buff and whatever and give yourself a significant advantage, but and then log that character off and just wait for the stars to align again. But if you want to just, you know, level, it's probably 3 hours or so for probably 4 hours for 4 to 5 hours for most people to get from 1 to 60, and then another 3 hours or so, maybe 45 minutes a zone in Dragonflight for you to hit 70. If you do nothing more than the campaign, you'll get from 60 to 70 in quite comfortably. Oh, no ears on these rats, you know. Never met so many earless rats. Oh. Good tag, Mr. Mage. Well done. You sneeze at a WOD quest and you get 3 levels. Oh, no, that was not what I meant to do. I did not mean to pull 2 at once there. Well, we should be fine. Bear can do bear things. Why is he not moving? There's got to be something I can throw away. Didn't I throw away bear meat last time and it bit me in the ass because I actually need it for a quest? Go on, give me an ear. One more ear. I beg, one more ear. Flipping out. Oh no. Ooh, chest. Chest. But I've got no... Right, we're getting rid of you. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. If I need it, I'll get another one. Okay, that wasn't as lucrative as I was hoping. 2 minor mana potions, 3 light leathers, and 2 linen cloth. I mean, it's free, I suppose. I farmed it, so it's free. That's what we'll go with. Actually, not going to lie, mana potions would get me out of a sticky situation sometimes. I do kind of actually have some use for them. Did I loot this? No. Right, this dude absolutely must. One of these pair has got to have an ear. I've never had to kill so many rats to find ears before in my life. Oh, come on. Go on, have an ear, please. No! Why do these rats not have ears? I mean, I guess it's good mob kill XP, I suppose. Zygore's not told me for a while that I need to grind out some XP, so I guess there's a silver lining. How many runes can you use or enchant? Well, I've only found 2 so far. 2 I've got are both on the hands, so I have to choose between them. I suspect you can put honest men. Hey, there we go. Cadet boots. They're male. I don't care. We'll leave them there, unless they're monies. Are these cash monies? It's a silver. Go. There's got to be something that's worth less than a single silver. Crag boar rib. See you later. I just got a rabbit's foot from a wolf. That was not a lucky wolf. that wolf had no luck. He did. That is quite funny. I really need some backspace. I tell you what, if you weren't doing any profession-related stuff, I meant to jump then, kind of forgot. If you weren't doing any profession stuff and I could get rid of all of this leather, for example, I'd probably be absolutely balling right now, but...
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Oh, flipping inventory's full. I can't even hand in my quests because my inventory's so small. So full. We're setting something as our new home. This makes me think we are not ever going back to Teldrassil. Are we never going to turn that quest in? We must go back there at some point, right? Surely? Maybe we don't. Maybe it's considered these quests are just far too much like hard work to complete and we're never going back. Entirely plausible, I suppose. That said, I wouldn't mind the opportunity to do some leatherworking to get my bags a little bit. I need to go to a capital city before too long. I'm tempted to take a half-an-hour detour, go to a capital city, do some crafting, offload some stuff. Because I've got what, quite a bit of light leather in my bags right now, and I have the desire to do something with it. I need some coarse thread. If I can get my hands on some coarse thread from somewhere. Hang on, where's me pet gone? Oh, I had a horrible feeling he ran away. You could do with a Scooby snack though. You could do with a Scooby snack. Keep him chilling, keep him happy, keep him pleased. Honestly, for me in Classic, first silvers I ever had always went into bag upgrades, prio number 1. And that's what I did. I went and bought some bags. But I have still filled them. And on day 1, there's not vast amounts of choice or options. Oh my god, I can't even pick up me leather now. Right, you can go. No woolly stuff on the auction house yet. There is, but I can't afford it. I've got 21 silver. They're pretty much in line with what the vendor prices are, because people are smart. They're not vastly undercutting the price because they know that, well, you've got no other choice. People might get a bit, you know, thirsty to sell some stuff soon, but... Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. Vendor price, 13 copper. Get out of here. Should have picked up flipping tailoring, shouldn't I? Never mind leatherworking. Right, we're moving now, though. Skin a sheep. If this doesn't give me wool. Ruined leather scraps off a sheep. Unplayable. Actually unplayable. Are you on AU server? We are on, what's it called? Wild Growth. Wild Growth. $6 silver 25 for an 8 slot. Worth, in my opinion. At the moment, yeah. Yeah, the extra 2 slots I'd happily pay for.
You got my attention. Watch
Right.
your back. How are ya?
Let's vast quantities of absolutely nothing to sell. Sell that. What else we got in our bags? Malachite can go in the auction house. Some random ass banana. Get rid of the random ass banana. Light hides we're going to need imminently. We can use some of our linen cloth actually within tailoring. If you can afford it, buy more bag space. Yeah. Brown leather satchel, 8 slot bags, 25 silver. My entire bank balance for 2 additional slots at the moment. Nay fun.
See you soon.
First aid, go. Chardonnay, mushroom risotto, and halibut devoured. I'm ready to make Azeroth great again. Mushroom risotto with halibut. Mmm. Bit of Chardonnay. See, that sounds good to me, you know. That sounds pretty spot on to me. There's somebody in Darkshore making bags for free with mats. I've got some spare linen. My bag slots are full. My bag slots are full. I just need bigger ones. More than anything, I should just do something with all of this leather. I've got 1 pouch full of arrows, 1 pouch full of bear food, and in another pouch entirely full of leather stuff at the moment. I'm overloaded on silly things. I need to unload some stuff.
Great to meet you.
My bear's submissive. I don't know what that means. He's a sub. Okay. Fair enough. Mount Cadron, where is he? He's up this way. Bit parmesan and lemon ties the two together. Oh, you're making me hungry again. I had sushi for dinner. I shouldn't be hungry, but that's sounding mighty tasty. What did we equip then? New braces. Does that mean we can bin off the old ones?
Talk to me.
In defense of the King's Land. As we're standing right next to a flight point, I'm going to get some leatherworking stuff done and dusted out of the way. We're going to make a quick trip to Ironforge. A quick detour. A quick detour. I think it is valuable enough to do a quick detour. Get some stuff. Get some inventory space sorted. Put some stuff in the bank if we have no reason to use it right now. Because this micromanaging of my bag space is going to cause me a headache. That should go on a t-shirt. If you can afford it, buy more bag space. Female population would love some of that. Forget the word space at the end. Just buy more bags, plural. If you can afford it, buy more bags. What food am I using for the bear? Just some jerky at the moment. It's nothing particularly fancy. Oh, I've also almost finished me Pringles. This is a sad day. It's an incredible bad habit to eat at your computer desk, but I can't help it sometimes. Plus, I suppose I sit here for long extended periods of time. It's probably better to eat something than nothing. Alright, we need to buy some coarse thread from somewhere. Where are we buying coarse thread from? The building over this way. We'll probably chunk through a huge amount of this light leather now, I reckon. Get our leatherworking skill up. And it will vastly help us with some inventory stuff, I reckon. That's a guild name and a half. Parry Pellicalia. That is a couple of gaming beers.
Salutations.
Right, 21 coarse thread for 2 copper. Do it.
Daylight's burning.
Hand-stitched leather cloaks. You may need a few more of these. Also, what's the thing I need to put in this box? Hand-stitched leather belts. Can I make belts instead of cloaks? What's the difference between making belts instead of cloaks? Other than I don't have the ability to make belts. That's probably the difference, isn't it? That's probably the difference. I can't make the damn belts. When do we learn... You're a skinning trainer. When do I learn the ability to make the belts? Or can I already? Hand-stitched leather belts requires 25. I'm more keen to learn this, if I'm honest, because that goes in my box, and if I need to put it in a box, there's a good chance other people need to put it in a box.
Alright then.
Oh, okay. I know why we're making cloaks and not belts, though. Due to the light leather requirements. Hang on. Reach skill 55. Okay. Feel free just to put it in my box anytime. Anybody get the reference? Maybe. Maybe make sure your husband's not listening before you shout that out across the internet. 47. Oh, inventory full. Of course it flipping is. Lord have mercy. Am I just going to vendor these now? This is the annoying thing about this. I'm probably just going to vendor these now, aren't I? Right, let's turn our scraps into light leather. That will get some inventory problems sorted. Maybe, possibly, probably not. Although, I have a suspicion that ruined leather scraps will end up being more valuable than light leather. Because there comes a point as a skinner where you no longer get ruined leather scraps, yet people are going to need it to level up leatherworking in a day or two's time. The weird shenanigans may be that ruined leather scraps end up being more valuable than light leather. Doesn't make sense until you understand why it should make sense. Okay. I farmed it so it's free. I'm just going to vendor some of these.
Off and away.
48, 49, 50. 5 more to go. Is this actually an upgrade for us? No, it's considered a downgrade. What have we got? Scout's cloak. 52, 53.
Making a special purchase?
I don't feel too bad at this point vendoring these because this is all just self-farm stuff. It's not strictly cost me anything. Gimp Head Chad. Some character names. My god. 54. Go on, give me one more point. One more point, please. One more point. One more cheap skill up, please. Oh, inventory full again. Jeez Louise.
Interesting.
One of you, 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 one of you.
Right.
I don't know why I'm running all the way back here every time, actually. I hadn't really thought that one through. 54, 55. There we go. Beautiful. Train journeyman leatherworking. Probably at you, right?
Hi, how are ya?
Train me. No.
Goodbye now.
Greetings.
Journeyman leatherworking. 5 copper down the drain. Even silk cloth going to be hard to get hold of pre-25. Everybody going to be extremely bag constraint. What level's SM? Can't you get into the first wing of Scarlet Monastery by that point? Or does Scarlet Monastery kick in at low 30s? I can't remember. I've got so little true knowledge of you know, Yoldi Classic, I can't really remember.
Seeing you.
Train embossed leather gloves, apparently. I don't need a bigger quiver. I'm never going to be able to afford enough arrows to fill the damn thing as it is. We'll worry about that another day. Oh god, I now need 103 light leather. I was hoping this would get rid of some of my inventory problems, not make it worse. Okay.
Would you like to purchase something?
Okay. Yeah, that didn't really solve a problem, did it? It just exacerbated the problem I already had. Yeah, that didn't really solve a problem for me. Maybe if I now know that I need so much. What about making this 5 hand-stitched leather belts? Or maybe I make some hand-stitched leather belts and throw them on the auction house. I've got leather enough to make a few of these already, and they do technically give me skill points. And if I can sell a few... Oh, they're mighty expensive though in relative terms to the ones I should be crafting. Graveyard 2636, even if it's available, that would be like mythic 25s. Graveyard should be more than manageable. I mean, I half get the feeling sometimes that people could probably take down Molten Core at level 25 in this game nowadays. It never fails to surprise me just how effective people are at this game with seemingly 0 gear, low level characters. So in theory, anything's possible. I'm quite sure that. I mean, yeah, because the level cap is 25, I don't know if there's much content that's gated. Maybe there is, I don't know. But maybe there's yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's why did I come to the bank? I meant to go to the auction house. Maybe people can blast a bit further, put a group together, for example. Who knows? I should have really checked the rules before starting, shouldn't I? Didn't think about doing that. So what was I came here for a very specific reason, to check something. What is it? The hand-stitched leather belts. Hand-stitched leather belt. They're going currently for what looks to be 6 silver a piece. 582 a piece. I see no reason not to make a couple of these. If we can get a couple of skill points out of it at the same time. It's using significantly more light leather and materials than we really should be spending at this point, but dare I say it, the gold ain't bad. 3 stacks of 1. 1 stack of 1. Post. Oh, I didn't see what the deposit was on those. Let's just not mess about here. 2 stacks of 1. There we go. Let's get them in there. If we sell a couple of those, that would be nice. I can't believe I'm like splitting hairs over 5 silver. That's so amusing to me. But it makes sense. We need... Oh, now it claims we need 165 of this stuff. I don't think we need quite this much. We need a bunch of coarse thread, maybe. But then we're making... What are we making? The 55 embossed leather gloves. Well, this will get us to 60. Which I don't think is a bad result. Additionally, these are also an upgrade, so why not? That also means we need to put explosive shot back on our gloves. Portal's going to need levels 26 to even enter. No, I think if the dungeon is designed for level 26 to 36 players, I'm quite sure you can probably enter the dungeon at like 21. I knew there was always a few levels leeway before the suggested level. Mobs at 24 plus seem to be able to drop silk cloth. There should be some availability in a few days. Not to mention that there will also then probably be... well, there's already level 25s knocking about, by the way. If you've done a /who 25, there's plenty of people who have leveled. Admittedly, half of these people probably haven't gone to bed, but like there's plenty of people out there that have leveled already. I need some more coarse thread. Maybe not all of the coarse thread, but some. Backseating vicariously, not even made a character. No, it's alright, it's all cool. I like the speculation. Where's me vendor gone? He's all the way up here. A donation of wool. Oh, that's not going to kick in just yet, is it? I've got to be careful I don't buy all 180 in one go. No, I don't want to buy 180 in one go. Give me like 20.
Daylight's burning.
I want to chunk through my... What skill am I meant to be getting to with this? Reach skill 100. Oh, I can craft these all the way up to skill 100 by the looks of things. Hey, you never know, I might be able to actually start making my own gear, like, significantly in a minute. Not even, like, just crappy shit, but just actually genuinely make my own gear. Quite interesting. There's a Tauren rogue over in Thunderbluff. I don't know what the reference is with that. A Tauren's not meant to be rogues. I'm confused. Oh, hang on. Flipping inventory problems again.
Greetings.
Alright. Seems odd, but we're just going to vendor all of these. The likelihood is the auction house is going to be flooded with them, so... Anything that goes into leveling probably doesn't sell. I'll regret this decision vastly, no doubt, in the future, but it works for me for now. 68. Should we stop at level 69? Makes sense, right? We'll go one more. We can't stop at 69. Level 70. Is there technically anything we can learn that is all of this technically is upgrades for us. Light leather braces. Fine leather stuff. Fine leather cloak. Fine leather tunic at 85. Medium cured hide. We're gonna medium leather armor kits. Medium leather at 100. Okay. That's where we're gonna need to start being better at skinning. Okay.
Off and away.
Right, that didn't get me quite as far as I expected. But it did get us somewhere. It did get us somewhere, which is nice.
Daylight's burning.
I can't complain too heavily about that. Right, okay. Not entirely 100%. Stupid things like a blood sausage recipe does not need to be just taking up a bag spot. I have a malachite that can go on the auction house. I have blood sausage that can go in the bank. Light hide can go in the bank. These herb baked eggs are no different to me than... Let's just get rid of those. Kebabs. Get rid of kebabs. Small spider legs. Why do I need 10 small spider legs? Do I need 10 small spider legs for a quest anytime soon? I vaguely remember I picked them up for a reason. I don't think I do. Some might argue 69 is just the beginning. I mean, it's a touch above foreplay. It's one step above foreplay. I think it doesn't necessarily always have to be the end, but it's you don't start there, do you? Really? that's not the it's not the starter. It could be the entree, not necessarily the dessert. Depends what floats your boat. How do we get onto these topics of conversation? I don't know. Screw it. Let's just let's go do some stuff. I've got wildly distracted by trying to make some bag space, but we'll just have to deal with it. There's no place to end. That's just awkward. When the in the moment vibes wear off and you've just got a face full of ass. It's a good thing this is Manthieus after dark, isn't it? Let's be real. Defense of the King's lands. Okay. Ah, where's my bear gone? Here he is. Are you still happy? Please still be happy. He's still happy. Good, good, good. I'm glad he's chilling. Travelling merchant? Do you have anything fancy to sell?
What's on your mind?
No. Definitely not. Do you want a malachite? Not for 15 copy, you don't. Do you want some bloods? No. Chunk of boar meat? Should just feed that to the dog, shouldn't we? Want some small spider's legs? They're used in cooking, aren't they? I know for a fact they're used in cooking. And I also think they're used in levelling up cooking.
Off with you.
Do I have a cooking guide in here? Does Zygo... Of course Zygo has a cooking guide. My question more so than anything is where is it? Cooking. Go. Cooking and fishing 1 to 300. I mean, don't do it now, but I just want to know it exists. This is still technically the Night Elf starter guide. This takes us from level 1 to 13. So we're nearly done with this supposed starter guide. I wonder if we're going to do half of this and then Zygore's going to be like, right, drop all of that. You're going this way. What quest are we picking up? Defense of King's Lands. Level 17 Paladin. Just chilling. 19 Paladin. Some big boys around here.
Well met.
Trog threat. How do we even get in here? Door? Anybody? Somewhere? No door? It's not very welcoming without a door. There we go. It's odd, even though I've never really... I played Classic once. I leveled a character in Classic up to like 45 or something. But apart from that, I've not done like any of this for probably over a decade. Yeah, I still occasionally get these sort of splashes of like, you know, flashbacks to what I'm doing and why I'm doing it and where I'm going. Although that's maybe a lie. Maybe I've come through here and done this via some like retail leveling more recently, but is Lochmadan even really much of a prime on the path of leveling? I think it is actually, isn't it? I might have done this zone a bit more recently actually from a leveling guide. There's a good chance on retail Zygor tells Alliance characters to go through here, maybe. So maybe it's not actually been quite so long since I've last done this. Still feels weird how much of it I remember, though. Lochmadan's really good on retail, is it? Maybe that's why I kind of half remember the zone a bit better. Right, Trog Stone Teeth. I need to remember to stop using Arcane Shot because Explosive Shot's on the same cooldown asset. And Explosive Shot is way better. Makes things go boom. How can you beat something going boom? God, the respawn rate in this zone is crazy. Look at the people, though. Oh, I didn't go teach my bear anything. When does... oh, dear. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this. I need to go train my bear up. Him not having growl is doing my nutting. Having to be careful about aggro is not the hunter life I signed up for. Mobs in this area #1 on the killer list on Hardcore Realms. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I vaguely remember the respawn in this place is ridiculous, and there's loads of them clustered together. If you get the wrong side of a respawn, you are up shit creek. Like this dude. This dude is done for. He's game over. How did he evade that? Absolute wizard. Absolute wizard. Ding, by the way. Men pet rank 1, growl rank 2. I could have had growl rank 2 by this point. Oh dear. Doing alright without growl, actually, for now. It's not that bad. I think we're doing fine. 5 out of 10. Jesus, it's that kind of spawn. Like, it's that kind of spawn. Out of nowhere. Instant aggro. No messing. What level do we get riding? Tired of walking? That's going to be so weird, you know. It's going to be very odd because you know for a fact that like there'll be at level 25 there'll be things that people will be doing to like, you know, it will get super sweaty. I'm telling you now, there'll be like one zone and one mob that it's been figured out that drops one rare blue level, requires level 24 item or something, but can spawn up and down, you know, a long patch. And people will be farming that mob just because it's there'll be a 25 bis list before the day's probably over. It will get hella sweaty, but without being able to like mount up, you'll just be running at the same speed as everybody else. And that will get kind of really annoying. Oh, these things, yeah, they also run away when they get below 10% health as well. Yeah, no wonder this place is an absolute travesty for hardcore realms. That doesn't look too fun over there. Woof! I want to kind of help people out, but like, I don't want to get myself killed either. Ten of those. Oh no, we've done the trogs. What is it we still need? Scouts. We need more scouts. If I get the chance, focus scouts. Scout. Right, Bear's got that one. Yeah, it's melee as well. This area is terrible. I'm sort of lucky because I can kind of hang back on the path. If you've got to get elbow deep in this zone, this is going to kill you. Nine. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. One more scout. Maybe I'll just wait for respawns around here. It's probably safer. Jesus. Jesus. Got him. Got him. Get got. Talk to Mountaineer Cobbleflint. Turn in the defense of King's Land. So we've got these two to turn back in. I don't know where it's going to be sending us next. I could really do with heading back to a trainer at some point. Learning some skills and stuff. Although I need to be super cautious about saving some coin to do just that. I don't want to haul ass all the way back to a trainer and then realise I've got no moolah. Would be tragic. I don't know how people got 25 so fast though, you know. People must have, I guess, you know, Classic is pretty powerful if you group up and Probably just run done. Like, I don't know. I don't. What is the hardcore, sweaty, level fast mode in classic? Because there will be one. I know the later levels, it's like mages doing silly AoE pulls and stuff, but...
How are you?
If you can afford it and need more bag space, buy bags. I like how it tells me to do this like literally every 5 minutes. I can technically afford it, and I should buy... But it will only give me 2 extra slots, and it's like literally most of my gold. Oh, we're going in the tram. Are we going to Stormwind? Are we hitting up Stormwind now? Now it's all confused, because it probably would have asked me to use my Hearthstone there, but we used it for doing some leatherworking a minute ago. Rested XP is a heroic guild for speed leveling. Yeah, I bet they clock in some ridiculous times. We might be going Westfall actually. Westfall would start to make sense, you know. Westfall's really efficient. Lots of clusters of quests. Westfall fills up your bags. I mean, anywhere fills up my bags at the moment. I pick up 3 things and my bags are full. It's hard to evade that situation. If we're hitting up Ironfall... Oh, I'm just thinking Hunter Trainer. Hunter Trainer. We really should hit up the Hunter... More importantly than anything else, the Pet Trainer, I think. If we go near a capital city, it makes sense to 2 birds it, but...
What's your bet?
1 silver just to fly there. Ah, I can't afford this. I'm gonna go bankrupt just on flights. Sheesh. The risotto seems to be going to my head. Definitely not the Chardonnay. Definitely not. It's the mushroom. Didn't you say it was mushroom risotto? No, you didn't say it was mushroom. Did you say it was mushroom risotto? You picked up one of the wrong mushrooms. That's probably what it was. Check the auction house for me, just for curiosity's sake. Want to see the price of bags. I looked earlier on and they were 5 silver and like 10 copper. They were pretty much price matching what the vendors were. That was a few hours ago though. Realistically, everything could have changed. People could be undercutting just to try and move them. Although if they posted them for 8 or even 24 hours, they're just going to sit on the auction house. How the mighty have fallen. Manthieus now poor as a rat. I think rats have got 401ks. I am in deep doo-doo money-wise at the moment. Deepeth doo-dooeth. This is also the thing. I have there's somebody even here called Gold Goblin. I wonder if that is Mr. Gold Goblin himself. There's even lots of people are going to look at ways, I would imagine, to make some coin. And I think one of the biggest issues will be is that the general consensus is going to be, oh, just go do some herbing and mining because everybody's going to need materials. And everybody's also going to very quickly forget that nobody has any gold. Nobody has a pot to piss in. Nobody's going to be buying large quantities of nobody's going to be buying large quantities of stuff off the auction house in vast quantities, not for a couple of days at the very least. Prices are going to have to be like super duper mega low on anything. Scraping a few gold together is going to be, woo, spicy meatball. Wondering what student's first level 25 hyperspawn gold farm's going to be. Buy stuff now, wait until inflation does its thing. It's equally, like I said, I have a sneaky suspicion that silly things like the, where'd it go? The runes, the leather scraps, for example. I have a feeling that leather scraps, because they're literally stage 1 of leveling up leatherworking, and that skinners get to a point where they don't pick them up anymore. Containers, bags. So actually, yeah, it is now cheaper to buy linen bags off the auction house than it is to buy them from the vendors. Was it woolen bag? Woolen bags are still being pretty much price matched with what the vendors sell them for, which is 25 silver. But linen bags are a bit cheaper. See, I could buy a woolen bag, but it's, you know, it's literally two additional slots for the grand total of like 60% of my actual gold. Well, I don't even have a gold, you know what I mean? Linen bags. Small pouches are all 6 slot stuff. Green leather bag. That's actually pretty cheap, you know, in relative terms. Cheaper than the woolen bag. Same amount of slots. Woolen bags. Another green leather bag. People putting in 4 gold buyouts on linen bags. Oh, the shenanigans. And now we're into buyout only territory. That's it. You are not getting anything bigger than an 8 slot bag. Nothing bigger than an 8 slot bag. Ouch. Ouch. Get it? All adds up. I'm hella scared that next time I go to the trainer, I'm not going to have the things I need for the training. That said, actually, where is a local class trainer? Hunter Pets. Over this way in the military ward. Let me make sure that my bear has got his growl more than anything else. That's almost key for me. Get bear his growl. I am powerful enough with explosive shot to be doing damage from afar. I don't need to spend too much gold on me. Yeah. I'm going. pet trainer.
How are you?
Train me in the ways of the beast. Greater stamina, natural armor. Is that it? Where's Growl? Huh? Why? What? Huh? Why doesn't he know Growl?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Now I'm very confused. Did you try to get TSM to work? I spoke to Gumdrops earlier. TSM's busted for Season of Discovery right now.
How are you?
You learn things from other beasts. Hang on. What? He has to use it a few times, so put Growl on your bars and teach him. What? Hang on. Mend pet I need, regardless. Distracting shot. Nobody cares about distracting shot, especially considering it causes threat. Why the flipping hell would I want to do that? Arcane shot. Do I want to level? I'm not using arcane shot at the moment because explosive shot shares a cooldown with it. Wing clip is actually surprisingly helpful for getting out of melee range. I need wing clip. The rest I can do without. When do I need to come back for anything significantly important? Multi-shot, level 18. Eagle Eye, nobody cares. Eyes of the Beast, nobody cares. Scare Beast, Aspect of the Hawk, rank 2. Okay, I don't need to come back till like level 18 now, by the looks of things. Like I said, I'm not actually using Arcane Shot, so shall I just pick it up anyway? I'll just pick it up anyway. All right. I just never clicked the button. Just never clicked the button. Training put. I see. This is so foreign to me because it's been forever and a day since I've learnt this. Growl, rank 2. Train it to my pet. Well, there we go. I didn't need to come here anyway. I've got 35 training points. Greater stamina or greater armor? What's more efficient? Claw rank 2. Or can I just get both? If in doubt, get both. I also don't even have Shadow Meld on my bars. That's a get out of jail free card right there. Men pet is Q. I can't remember if we'll put that down here anyway. What did I just pick up? Serpent Sting we got rank 2. Arcane Shot rank 2. Wing Clip. Now I don't have a keybind for Wing Clip. Does a hunter ever get an interrupt in classic? Because if it does, I need to save a key binding for it. If it doesn't, I can use E for wing clip. Raptor Strike rank 2. Raptor Strike rank 2 is there. What's this clip? That was my entirely perfect face palm. It's late. Leave me alone. I've been streaming all day. Okay. Any reason not to learn these? I see no reason not to learn these.
Watch your back.
Where's me pet training thing gone now? Bish, bash, bosh. Right. Pet is now a tank. Absolute tank. Genius. Absolute genius, that. Right. Let's have we got 22 silver left? Do we spend all of our money on 2 more bag slots? Do we spend all our cash monies on 2 more bank slots? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Right, to the auction house. You have. Oh, I've seen the clip. I looked at it on my other screen. That was some good clip action there, right? Well clipped. Frankly, that's a skill issue. It's a cool guild name. We've all done it. I got to level 20 before I even visited a trainer in original WoW. Yeah. Well, I would like to point out, it's not exactly that, you know, almost by design, it's not exactly that straightforward and obvious what's going on.
Safe travels.
Right, now I've got 24 silver. We are absolutely minted. Now, the question is where the flipping hell was that bag? I can't remember what it was called. Unless some absolute scumbag has stream yoinked it. Entirely plausible. 24 silvers. It wasn't that one. Somebody's flipping at it, you know. Somebody's at it. Ah. After all of that, somebody's yoinked it. Oh well. We tried. We tried. Is that cheeky green leather one? Yeah, somebody's had the cheap one. There was 2. There was 2 before. There was 2 green leather bags. Now there's only 1. Somebody's had the cheap one. Right. Deep prawn tram then. Let's continue on. Let's mosey on our merry way. Are you happy? You're not happy. Have a Scooby snack. Be happy. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have 20, 40, like 100 plus. Oh, maybe I should actually, because the last thing you want is your pet to run off on you. I suppose it's safe. It's better safe than sorry this way, isn't it? Ooh, deep run tram time. Shame I didn't see you online earlier. It's uncommon for me to do an evening stream, and Twitch notifications are a bit haywire. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
You got my attention.
Actually, nothing to vendor. Interesting.
Watch your back.
What are the food thresholds? I think it'll be 20 before you finish all of the crappy food. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know there were I genuinely 100% didn't even remember that that's a thing. I suppose it makes sense. As the pet gets stronger, he wants better food, right? I guess, yeah, that's probably a thing. I actually don't remember. Guild name, too old for retail. I should apply. Classic reject. I do love the fact that some people are quite creative with the guild names. Oh, hang on. We're meant to be accepting Deep Run Rat Roundup. I'm not actually here for... Oh, I'm here for jobs. I'm not actually going to Stormwind. Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought we were off to Stormwind, but apparently not. Or maybe we are, but maybe we're doing this first.
Need assistance?
Oh god, we need a queue again.
Hey, be seeing you.
Capture 5 rats. Use the rat catcher flute. Oh, that rat's either taking a nap or his days are over. Who's killing all the rats? These rats are dead, yo. Definitely dead. Gotcha. You will be mine, rat friend. You will be mine. It's rat chaos out here. Three. I'm a right little Pied Piper. I always wanted a pet rat as a kid. I think they're very cute. Rats have just got a bad reputation. That said, the problem with... I mean, I'm, you know, as a fully grown adult, if I wanted a pet rat, I could go out and get a pet rat. But the reason I decided not to have a pet rat is because, unfortunately, whilst they are cute and all, I am reluctant to have a pet that lasts like 2 years. Unfortunately, they don't grow old enough. Always knew there was something wrong with you. No, it's they're very cute and all. And see, rats are, you know, they can be very, you know, they can almost be well trained. It's odd, right? But they can. They're like little dogs. But the problem is they last 2 years, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't get attached to a pet that's going to die in 2 years. It's not going to happen. Ride the tram to Stormwind. Talk to Nipsey on the middle platform near the wall. Okay. We need a train. Or a tram, to be more precise. It's going to come in from this direction. They've got pretty good intelligence versus size ratio. That's one way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty clever little creatures. Pretty smart little creatures. It's one of the reasons I haven't had pet rats for many years now. Yeah, I think they're really good as pets. It's just a shame that they don't live long enough. You just, you know, you get attached to it and then 18 months later it's game over. At least a dog, you get like a, you know, a good decade plus out of a dog. In most cases. You love Mrs. Manthieus more? Well, of course. Of course. Is she listening? It's very chilly in my studio. I am greatly concerned my central heating is not working again. Either that or it's, I've been sat down so much today I'm slowly acquiring hypothermia. Hamsters, on the other hand, are just I see. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand how hamster got the reputation as being a good pet for a, you know, good first pet for a child. How did a hamster get that reputation? Because you're right, they're fucking horrible things. Rarely, give me the choice of a rat or a hamster. I'd have a rat every single day. Hamsters are notorious for like biting you, and you can't have more than one of them, or they eat each other, and oh dear. Why anybody would have a hamster? Rat kisses are awesome. It's kind of cool to have one on your shoulder while you're just playing on the computer. Yeah, rats are genuinely just quite cool. My mate made me care for his. They just bit me or died. And then I felt guilty. Oh dear. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. At least you can replace a hamster with another equally hamstery looking hamster, and you might not know. Because when they're all assholes. They do say all assholes smell the same. Hopefully they look the same. Yeah, no, I can't say I was a fan of hamsters. Gerbils are more interesting. Gerbils are more interesting than hamsters. I would still go as far to say a rat is still better, but gerbil being closer to like a hamster, I guess. But then again, I guess a gerbil is actually closer to a rat, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever. They're all rodents. I feel that there is definitely something we should be doing in Stormwind that's advantageous. I don't know what it is, though. We seem to have been gaining levels at a remarkably slow pace this evening. I was level 10 when I started the stream, and I've been streaming 4 hours, and I'm now level 13. Progress has not been as speedy as I expected. Then again, we've been pissing about with flipping leatherworking and all sorts of stuff, haven't we? So maybe it's not too bad. We're not exactly going for power leveling world records here.
Need help?
Fly to Manthieus Harbour. We're going all the way to Manthieus Harbour to buy a bronze tube. Okay. Now, questions. Is there anything I should be doing in Stormwind before we vamoosh? I don't think there is. I think we've covered most of our tasks pretty well. I'm low on arrows. Am I low on arrows? Is 450 arrows low on arrows? Anything short of a full quiver's low on arrows, isn't it? Should we buy some more arrows before we depart? Find NPC. Find me an arrow seller. A vendor. That's just going to send me to any old vendor. Classic Andes. Where the hell do I get arrows in Stormwind? Where in the world do I find arrows in Stormwind? There's got to be a bow shop or something, hasn't there, somewhere? Hang on, what are you? Arsenal shop? Not the football club? What we got going on in here? Weapon merchant?
What are you looking for?
No, that's the weapons themselves. Oh, no. I was on to a win. When do we get to use razor arrows? Not till 25. Good, because they're hella expensive. Let's fill the quiver then. Let's go. Okay, I can only buy them in stacks of 200. That'll do. Nice. My uncle kept chinchillas. They were pretty cool looking. I felt sorry for them though in the cage. Chinchillas are, you have to get chinchillas in pairs, don't you? You have to have 2 of them, if I remember, with chinchillas. Because don't they they're like best friends for life kind of thing. If one of them snuffs it, then the other one is going to die of loneliness or something. It's quite sad.
Greetings.
3, nearly 4 silver to get to Menethil Harbour from here. Inflation's kicking in hard, boys and girls. Price of public transport nowadays, dear lord. Well, what do we have here? An evening stream. We do indeed. It may not be too much longer though. I've already been streaming for like nearly 10 hours today. It's like the US public transportation prices. I think public transport everywhere is like ludicrously expensive. Germany's the only one that seems to have their head screwed on with public transport. Germany and, flipping hell, where's that country that made all of, I don't know, was it a country or was it a city that made all of their public transport, like, just free? Just, you know, get your cars out of here. Public transport's free. I can't remember where that was. I want to say somewhere in Belgium or something, but I can't remember. Didn't Germany do a thing recently where they gave it like 50 euros for like unlimited public transport or something? No, if it was Tallinn, I'd know about it. There was somewhere that did, because Tallinn's my next door neighbour. If Tallinn was, yeah, I can't remember where it was. Somewhere decided to just make all public transport free in an attempt to like get rid of cars. We only have a little pesky little Ford Fiesta. A little red Spider-Man car. Helsinki could do the same. Helsinki should do the same, you know. The public transport options in Helsinki are really good. You've got, you know, solid above ground public transport. You've got the metro underneath and going out. The train lines in and out of Helsinki. Like, of all places that should get rid of public transport, make all public transport free, Helsinki should absolutely do it, yeah. Vienna has a €365 a year ticket, as far as I know. Now, you see, that's good because you know, I mean, it's priced deliberately, right? It's €1 a day for your public transport. That's an absolute win. That's an absolute win. I'll vote for you. We came to this conclusion the other day. There is absolutely nothing that makes sense about me being a politician. People would not enjoy it. Don't give me too much power. No, me and politics do not mix. I have some strong opinions and not everybody agrees with them. And if you turn up in my office with a briefcase of cash, I could easily be bought. Let's put it that way. I could easily be bought. 410 euros a year in Tampere. It's not actually, yeah, it's not that far from the €1 a day, really. So it's €1 a day plus Finnish tax. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Plus that. You're playing Hunter. They're good class. I don't know much else, honestly. I'm not a big classic Andy, so I don't really know what's good. But I think the whole point of Season of Discovery is it's meant to mix things up a bit anyway. By the time people have leveled up and found some of the runes and things, I think your preconception of the classes doesn't really make much difference. This is probably a really good opportunity to play something, actually thinking about it, that you haven't already played. It's why I made a mage and a warlock as a couple of alts. Warlock because I've never played a warlock ever, and I think it could be quite fun. And apparently they have some ability to become a tank at some point, which is quite funny, but... We want that too in Denmark, so the solution we picked is just 100% tax on all imported cars, since you don't make cars, and increase cost of public transport. On the other hand, we're making more bike lane. Oh dear. That's almost that's almost in the right direction, but not totally. I was laughing at some interview with a 23-year-old Finn who wasn't going to vote in next year's presidential election because he doesn't want more old men as presidents. We have at least 2 women candidates and most of the male candidates aren't that old. It's, yeah. A 35-year-old to a 23-year-old is just an old fart. Yeah, this is the problem, right? When you're 23, you're anybody above the age of 28 is just like ancient grandpa level. Oh, there's a Fletcher right here, look.
Help you find
I could have gone here instead.
farewell.
Luckily, I can say things like that because I'm pretty convinced it's just a bunch of boomers knocking about in here, so... And if you're sub-boomer status, then keep your mouth shut. What am I buying from here? What was I buying from here? I don't know what I was... Shit, what was... No, go back. What was I buying from here? A bronze tube. I need a bronze tube later on, apparently. This... good sir does not have a bronze tube. Mr. Allen, give me some solid pipe. Yeah, okay, in that case, I don't know how I fix that then. Please rate the guide. Oh, yeah, cracking performance.
How are you?
It's mad tempting, you know, to buy brown leather satchel. To me, 23 years old is a baby. I totally agree. Okay.
See you later.
No pipage. It's a Looking Glass quest over in Duskwood. Really high XP if I remember right. But it's Bible from the Auction House too. No, it does sound familiar. That does sound familiar. Annoying I've come all the way here though and it's not on the vendor. I'm not hanging about for it though. Turned the corner of 40 a few years back. Yeah, it's I don't disclose my actual age online, but it's safe to say that I'm in mid-30s. I think people can quite easily assume that anyway. But yeah, I get the sense that it's a bunch of similar aged people, if not slightly north. Picking up parents and snacks at the opera? Jesus. People still go to the opera? The opera? There's a place I didn't even know existed. See, that's the point. We're all incredibly ageist. Not sure if that's the right word. I think it is. When I was 23, I'd never sleep with an old fart 35-year-old. Now I'd never rob the cradle sleeping with a 23-year-old. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People's perceptions change. I was talking to some of the folks on the RP PvP realm, and it would seem that the RP element is basically non-existent. Is it not enforced in any respect? I don't think there's strict requirements for you to RP on an RP realm, but you're semi-obliged to, if somebody is RPing, to not, troll them. Or to not disrespect them. If somebody's doing an epic RP walk to loot a boss or something like that, you can't be telling them to hurry the fuck up. It's more unwritten rules. But if you're trolling people who are actively RPing on that server, that's something where Blizzard can take action, but the reality is I have absolutely no idea if anybody has ever seen any repercussions. I think it's just, I don't know. It's what I like to consider safe space syndrome. People who think that they have a safe space and it's weird because it's an entirely public, okay, you pay to play the game, sure, but it's like you're in a public space, right? You've got to expect public things happening, right? People seem to assume that the RP PvP realms are like a safe space, but no, it's still a public, it's a public server. It's not a private server. Why is it telling me to do? What's it doing? Oh, upstairs in the building. So a lot of people, I think, who play on the RP servers tend to have almost a misrepresentation themselves of what is and isn't allowed to do on those servers. It's just more of a realm where people who would like to play more into the class fantasy can find other people who are also more likely to want to play into the class fantasy. I don't think the rules and regulations are any stricter by any means. It's just a lot of people who do want to be in those spaces get annoyed when there are other people that are just there because it's any other realm. If that makes sense. I mean, this is just a normal server. This is just a regular normal server. Yet we had people making orderly queues to hand in quests and stuff. That's about as RP as I'd ever expect a game like this to get. After watching Preacher's Drama Time, I don't dare go to the RP realms, and I'm an adult. It's yeah. There are clearly some crazy things that do happen, but.
What brings you?
Are you telling me that Moonfart was RPing? Moonfart was scumbagging. That's what he was doing. Scumbagging to high degrees. Why are you all the way out in the middle of my screen? Can you not? Does that line need to be quite so long? Apparently it does. I was drunk once, made a character called... I lost my teddy on a classic RP realm. I made a troll hunter who spent a fair while accusing people of stealing my teddy. I got banned after 50 minutes. I lost my teddy. You stole my teddy. You stole my teddy. That's actually quite funny. Oh, this is buy more bag space vendor again. We've always got buy more bag space vendor. I lost my teddy. That's actually quite amusing. I mean, why would you roll on an RP server if you don't want to RP? I'm going to be brutally honest, mostly because I don't think, especially nowadays, I don't genuinely believe people even consider that there's different forms of servers, particularly.
What brings you here?
I would also like to point out that if you are brand new to the game, for example, if you're brand new to the game, like you load into the game and Blizzard presents you with this big long list of servers, you just pick one. Like, at that point, you just pick one. Farming can be easier on those. I guess, probably, maybe. I'm sure there's some very goblin reasons. Realistically, people roll on RP PvP role-playing servers because they have the understanding, or the belief, should I say, that transmog sells more effectively on there, which is both probably true, but also countered mostly by the fact that every other person who's ever thought about farming transmog has also come to that same conclusion. And you're likely to find that there's actually more of a flood of people trying to... You've got probably 10 times more competition and only 2 times as many people looking to buy it, so... Sells more often, but the price is dog shit. Yeah, see, this is it. You're far more likely to have vast amounts more competition and just tanked prices because of it. I've never been convinced that RP servers are any better for transmog. I think it's kind of like, it's simple man logic. It makes sense, but it's so common logic that everybody draws the same conclusion. And when everybody draws the same conclusion, then all of a sudden it actually stops being as effective as you first thought. Pygmy tide crawlers, is that you guys? No. What do we need down here? Crabs? More crabs. Oh, Bear's an absolute tank nowadays, look. Doing bits. See him dive in there. Tackle this crab before we knew what was going on. Right, you're telling me that crab didn't have any legs? He had more legs than he had anything else. This game's broken. Oh, that crab went boom. And he had one leg. Look, it's a lie, Blizzard. Look how many legs he's got. He's got 12 of the damn things. Best servers for me have been German servers. Goblins love the German servers. Goblin reactivity on German servers is always pretty strong. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I think it's the sort of please any German in chat, don't shoot the messenger here. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here. But the should I say the stereotypical German personality tends to lend itself quite well to goblin reactivities. You know, kind of like Finland in a way. It's full of flippin' engineers, which just, you know, it 2 and 2 make 4, right? Games like Satisfactory and Factorio, you know, the more strategic stuff. Germans love themselves some of that. All over that. Big business. Some of you guys will know Gold Goblin, predominantly pretty much German-only streamer, but also probably, in fact, almost unquestionably, the largest streamer for like any form of gold making, because the German fan base absolutely loves that. He stops by from time to time. He's sometimes lurking. He's obviously his stream is entirely in German, but you know, if you are savvy with the German language, worth stopping by, saying hi. Oh, come on, more legs, more legs. Give me crab legs. All kidding aside, does goal making change per region in the UK? Yeah, quite some. Because we got the Spanish realms are tragically bad. Oh, copper bars. I can't actually have any more of this. Is the interesting thing. You can't pick up multiple of these. So you either need to complete one or you need to swap it out. The reality is this one probably doesn't work for me. But yeah, you're quite heavily incentivized to complete these quickly, because otherwise there's nothing you can do about it. And I haven't got any coarse thread and I haven't got any light leather to complete the other one. Oh, well, I'm going to complete that one. So if you complete one, it's worth 3 times the reputation, so I can put some stuff in that one. I can make some hand-stitched leather belts. I'll keep that one. I make most of the French realms. Russian realms are basically impossible to make gold on, for farmers at least. German realms are somewhere in between. There are only 3 Spanish realms, but yeah, they tend to be pretty low price, but it depends on what items you're talking about. Sanguino is the only decently populated one. I've tried selling pets on Sanguino, and it's like pulling teeth. It's just not happening. It's not happening. Maybe it's the wrong pets. Maybe, like, you know, I don't know what the case is, but I've never seen much going on, particularly on the Spanish realms from a gold making perspective. French realms are average. German realms are reasonable, and then obviously the UK. Or the English predominant realms are just a mixed bag. It's more about population at that point than it is the predominant language. Still no legs. Need more crab. Oh, I keep forgetting to send my pet in. You know how some people, right, and I get this really badly. I hit like, there comes a point if I've been playing games for too long, where my brain just stops. Like absolutely 100%, my brain just stops. It's like there's no slowdown. It's not like I start to notice my reactions slowing down or something like that. My brain actually stops. Like, I forget what buttons I'm meant to be pressing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. And for me, it's usually a telltale sign I've been playing too many video games that day and should stop and go to bed. But it's not a gradual curve. It's like my performance drops off a cliff. Ah, and the fact that these things don't... Oh, I've got the legs. See? See? I'd already got the crab legs. Totally hadn't even noticed. Okay, I'm definitely tired. It might be, we might finish this quest off. We might go find a safe spot and call it there for today. I've had a blast today, actually. This has been really quite fun. I might have only got to level 13 in Classic, which is, considering how long did I've probably been live 10 hours today. And I've got 10 levels in 10 hours. That's not super speedy. An hour a level. I suppose an hour for level in Classic is not that bad, but... We've also we've played around with some, messed around with some professions and stuff, so it's all good. This spot is about to get hairy, isn't it? Yeah, this is about to get hella hairy. Let's run back to town. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. I don't want to get caught up in there because I'm gonna die. I won't say specific realms, but my top 6 realms for pet sales are a mix of low to medium population English and RP German realms at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. You get niche audiences on the smaller, lower populated servers for sure. I'm probably one of the worst for it publicly. I mean, I absolutely bash on low population servers. I'm quite open about the fact that I think you've lost the plot if you're playing on a low pop server nowadays. The way that the game is sort of structured, there's practically no reason to play on a low pop server. If you ever want to engage in any form of endgame activity, it's going to be just so much more simplistic. Even when it comes to, like, you know, a new zone launches or something. Just the fact that by proxy of there being 20 times as many people doing stuff. In Classic, it's a problem because of mob tagging and stuff. In Retail, it's just not. In Retail, it's nothing but an advantage to have more players around you. But from, you know, goblineering side of things, there is definitely some room to... There are some advantages still to be had on lower pop servers, but they're few and far between, I think, now. Is this considered a rested area? Am I getting rested XP? I don't think I am I? This isn't considered... Even though there's an innkeeper, this isn't... whatever, I don't care. It's all good. Right. Anyway, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for today. I'm tired. I'm going to go relax, maybe watch a film, make sure the wife is still alive, and we might do some more gaming tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, thinking about it, might run like any normal day for me. The wife has decided she would like to go to a market again tomorrow. Now, I told her that I went to 2 markets last weekend. I am done for going to markets, so she can go with her sister instead. So I might instead get up, feed the dogs, have some breakfast myself, and throw the stream up and play some Classic tomorrow. That might be the plan. That might be a nice chill Saturday for me. Buy some Moomin Christmas ornaments. She's free to buy whatever the hell she wants as long as she pays for it. That's the plan. So yeah, we'll probably be back tomorrow. So like a double bonus stream. How about that? Not only a Friday evening stream, but also a Saturday stream as well. December's going to be all over the place for the schedule, so I'm more than willing to take the opportunities to do some streaming whenever they come my way. Because as you may know, adulting in December is usually interesting with Christmas and everything that goes on. So anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good one, boys and girls. If you're playing Classic, best of luck leveling. Good luck finding all of the secrets. And whatever you're doing, have fun. Have a good one. Click all the buttons. I'm not going to shill myself out too much here. Click the buttons. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.